What's the matter, buddy? Alrighty, then, yeah, I guess we're ready. Trying to make sure I got everything going so far. I was, originally planning on doing this at a later date, but I didn't want to wait for the camera to come in, so I'm right now just really the only thing I got left to really get for this whole thing to be set up is just the camera, to be honest. But yeah, welcome back. It's been a while since last time I really streamed. I know I had that little hiccup yesterday when I tried to set up everything for the stream, see if I wanted to go down that route with YouTube or here. I couldn't quite figure out um, what I wanted to do, if it was with Twitch or YouTube, but I ended up sticking with Twitch mainly because I'm already familiar with how it works more or less, and you know, just wanted to finally share what I've been working on for like a little while, just learning how to set things up, not only with streams, but a little bit more personal things like getting work in a good place where I can start streaming again. Because before, with my previous job, it was tough. Sales is, where a lot of the money's at if you're really good at sales. But I couldn't do it. It's not really the place where I wanted to be when it comes to, making money, making things work. I was fortunate enough in the time that I last streamed, seriously, and now, was that I met someone, she's amazing, you know, able to support me in a lot of things, a lot of ways, and, in the time that I last streamed and now, it's pretty much just, we got engaged, it's amazing, right? I'm just trying to get everyone on the same page with what I want to do with, the wedding. It's not going to be for quite a little while away, because it's gonna be at least a little while so we can save up for that. But in the meantime, we're just gonna have fun, just chilling, playing Kaizo. That's something that I really enjoy doing. Like especially whenever I have some time, especially when I have like hours to burn. When instead of just watching anime all the time, I really enjoy playing Pokemon. And something I thought, because of that, I, just love hanging out with everybody that I met online, the really amazing people. So I thought, you know what, I'll try it again. In a spot where I can say, ooh, burn you. Where I can say, you know what, I'm gonna start doing this a little bit more for fun, not stress out about too much, just hang back and see how far I can get, honestly. Because this is one of those things where I get so stubborn. I know I can like beat this game eventually, right? Like it's one of those things where I've just been working on for a while. In fact, the difference between um, the last time I streamed was at least a couple hundred files, and that's kind of funny, because like this is only attempt number, let's see, 1,900 and something, and you know, a lot of those runs are just nothing, just getting stuck in the lab, and I mean, it's not super Kaizo. I wouldn't mind running super Kaizo, but I'm not at that point where I can say, you know what, I'm gonna just go ahead and make a harder challenge when I haven't beat the original one. So this is regular Kaizo. A lot of the times you'll get Pokemon that aren't like up to beating the whole entirety of the game on their own. And that's fine, like it's not gonna always work out. But this one I'm pretty confident in. Just based on its stat spread, the fact that it's a Swallow, and just had time to finally get around to playing it. One of those things. I'm confident. We're gonna get there. And even if this doesn't get there, don't worry. We're gonna get there eventually. It'd just be really, really cool if I get there now. The coverage on this thing is insane. Like, I can get hit a little bit and be fine, even though my special defense is horrible. Like, right now, this one thing right here. Psychic will absolutely end it. So, all I really gotta do is, just keep going for it. Especially since, I have the support from my friends that we can definitely get there eventually. I'm gonna ask them for some help on how to set up the dual stream eventually, how to um, edit videos, working on what are they called? Um, thumbnails, all that stuff. You know, just everything I'm gonna just learn as I go. Like, I'm sure I've had all the time in the world to do it, and I'm no rush to do so. Like, this run is especially insane just by the simple fact that I have a lot of healing that I can use, and that's incredible. It's kind of hard to get so much because, you know, it's all random. Everything is randomized. Makes it more fun that way, you know? Oof. Fine. But the coverage on this mix attacker is insane. That's why I'm pretty confident in it. 120 special attack is exactly where I need to be. Just immediately one-shot practically everything as long as I'm faster. So that's that one. Okay. Like right now I'm more or less going through this blind. I should pull up the guides. I really feel like I should. I don't remember exactly where I need to go or what's in every room. I remember vaguely where all the things are, but like with the slight changes in the game, like some of the Pokeballs turned yellow, right? Like that was a TM. Um, and that Pokemon probably is Pokeball is definitely an item. So I gotta figure this out mostly. I haven't played Fire Red like normally in a long time, so I'm not entirely sure. And that's the best part because it's a lot of fun. Like I've been watching a lot of streamers lately. Just, you know, go through the game, go through a whole lot of a lot of okay, a lot of challenges on these, and they're awesome. Really amazing people. Honestly though, if I could just at least get to the point where I got to my PB was at all the way at game corner, Rocket Hideout, I would be ecstatic. Just being able to go all the way to that point again would make me very happy because I've never gotten past that point. That's the farthest I've ever gone. I think was with a Lissy. She died to poison in the hideout when I was trying to gather some items, and it's a little unfortunate. Things happen, you know. But this one, I feel like it'll get just as far, if not even farther. Just gotta. No, what did I do that for? Okay, I don't know if was that legal. Forgot that was the bed. Hang on. Kaizo Ironmon. And legal. Nope, was not legal. Well, that's the end of that run right there. Just because I forgot that that's what that was. Oh well. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and run that next one back, and that's just how it happens, you know. This is one of those that I was running personally um, a while back, and I guess this is where I should really get the map. Might as well, because that one I knew there was a healing in here somewhere, but you know, just what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the next one, so just give me 1 second while I go ahead and get that ready. You might have seen my background there, but no worries. Let's see. Oh, bye-bye, swallow. Alright, let's see. So this is officially run number. It kind of flashed a little quickly in the top there, but that's where it starts. Okay, we're gonna go based off that side, telling me where to go. So this is not bad. Good speed, good special, good stab. Liquid Ooze is gonna be a little weird. OV. Let's go. This clamp should do some damage, especially... Well, Fire Punch should definitely do some damage here. And... Oh. Nah. So close. 1929. Alright, yeah, no, we got some time. I got nothing but time, honestly, at the moment. Ooh. Got a duck. And this thing's cracked. Magma Armor, Endeavor, Rock Slide. Okay, well, at least it's on the good side. So Rock Slide. Should I go for the curse or should I just Rock Slide it? Flinched. And we're out of the lab. Let's go. Alright, first lab escape right out the gate. And hopefully I don't mess up as bad as I did a moment ago on the SSN. That was my personal file that I've just been running on my own off stream for like a while. So like, this isn't too much of a heartbreak situation, to be honest. I'm probably going to continue that file off stream just because, you know, I'd rather have the whole process like on video, you know, like just to have it there. But because that was a personal blunder, well, you know, went ahead and set a save, and if I beat it, then I'll know for myself, right? Full heal, good. Always want the heals. This thing is honestly just about there. It just needs some moves. Like Rock Slide cannot be the only thing that I'm using on it. Carbs. I've always wondered how people pronounce that one personally. Like, do you pronounce it as it's spelled Carbos or Carbs? Carbos? Master Ball. We got the Master Ball, so we can definitely pivot into something else if need be. Ooh, Typhlosion sounds interesting. I don't know if I care to because this thing's that good. Just on pure stats. It just needs some better moves. Like, Poison Sting is not going to do anything for most things at all. It'll only, like... Uh-oh. Oof. I should probably go heal now. But yeah, when it comes to dungeons, right, that's where the run instantly got disqualified because I should have had the map. I felt confident in the fact that I remember the game enough to just do it off memory, but nope. Things happen. Alright. Oh, well, I guess we're running it. I forgot already. Let's see. So, let's see. This thing is insane. That thing has speed boost. Oh, no. Well, Poison Sting to... It has better speed than me, so I gotta heal here. Dang. Alright, well, that was another quick one. If I had gone for Rock Slide and risked the miss, I probably could have gotten out of there. That duck was good, and I had the Master Ball. Alright, we're going to Pikachu. What's up with the stat distribution in this? That's incredible. Like, this thing is not good. And it has Stab Spark. Okay. Stab Spark against... Super effective water spout. Nope. Okay. That thing was goated too. Just didn't get out of the lab. Okay. Okay. No favorites, but missed the Gary. At least I don't have to. What are these stats? Wow. MNZ. MZ. Got the Moomoo Milk and the color change with Stab Bubble Beam. That might be just enough to get there. What am I fighting? Electabuzz? I don't know. Detect. See what it's got. Frenzy Plant. Okay. Thunder Wave. Fine. I wonder if I could... I don't know. That's a tough one. No. If I had gone for the Confuse, it probably would have done it, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. For Alligator. Man, I'm gonna have to fight one of those. Good stats, too. Rough Skin, Soothe Bell. I would assume this thing has rough skin. This thing's a rock. That's what I never understood about certain Pokemon. Like, some features make sense. Like, I would assume for Alligator has rough skin. But, you know, it doesn't. It has to be Petal Dance, doesn't it? Kill it. Ow. Okay. Aggron! Okay! That was one of my favorite Pokemon to use when I played a lot of Sapphire. That was my very first Pokemon game right there. Aggron was always such a cool Pokemon, but it was always like obviously super slow. It was kind of hard to use, And my puppy wants to be on my lap. Come here. Come here. Come on. Get over here. Come on. There you go. You want to be right here while I play games? You can be right there. Alright, so what do we got against this thing? We can use Will-O-Wisp to at least do something. Okay. We'll survive that. Burn. We're definitely not using Razor Wind, even though it's exactly the same as... Oh, it's got Truant. Okay. I might actually... Oh, no. How did I... Oh, you water pulsed me and I got confused. That's not great. Do I have any healing? I don't. Well, that's the end of that one. Real quick. Okay, Hairy Mamas. Okay, I'm done with the Hairy Mama. GH stands for Good Hank. Got that good old... Oh, he has stick fight. This is this thing's literally just a Hariyama with better moves, huh? He's got that Sky Uppercut. And I got a Shockwave, so I can actually do some damage to this thing. Shockwave. No. No. My puppy's right now trying to lick the microphone. No. At least I know she's affectionate. Ow. You're scratching me. You can barely see the screen right now, because I'll eventually post a picture of her somewhere. I don't know how exactly or where. Maybe on YouTube or something. Ooh, Articuno. Okay, so that's illegal. Which bug do I want? Which bug do I want? I want the Scizor because it's cooler. I think that was the correct choice. And I'll name you Nova. Just because you look cool. You got Suction Cup, so... Not the best, right? But still cool. This thing should have had Flash Fire or something. Got Needle Arm and Hyper Beam. Metal Sound makes sense. What does Metal Sound do exactly? Because I can't do anything to this, so I gotta... Special defense. Yeah, I gotta keep doing... Oh, I'm dead. No worries. Premier Ball. Kingdra. Man, that could have been a favorite. I might change my favorites. As soon as I get my... he's gonna have a Kingdra the whole game. As soon as I get one of the favorites, I'm gonna change them up. It's been a while since I've got any of those Pokemons. So, Kingdra, I can do anything to, really. I got... Is Spore legal? I'm gonna go on with assuming Spore is not legal. Dead. Okay. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Upgrade. Hey, Aggron. Venusaur. That's cool. Shed Skin. No attack. Absolutely Bupkis. Let's see. So I got at least Aeroblast to do. Let's substitute real quick. Eruption. Nah, I would have not lived that. Okay. Aeroblast to do some damage so I can at least... No, I'm dead. Man, that would have been an amazing Venusaur too. Because that having a Eruption, especially with a Sumo, is pretty fast. Lugia is illegal. We'll go with the Rat. Intimidate Rat. Definitely either Mudshot or Superpower. Let's go with Mudshot. Hopefully I don't miss. And dead. It didn't matter. Okay. Keen Eye with a White Herb. What does the White Herb do? Lowered. Oh, okay. That's fine. I got Dragon Rage, so I can at least get out. Dragon Rage! Alright. Psybeam. Let's take out Skill Swap. Okay. Got all the way to level 8.5. Not too bad, honestly, for a Sandshrew. Wonder what we're gonna pivot into, because this is too slow. I'm amazed I'm running away from this thing right now. Potion. Okay, yeah, see, I might be dead here. Okay, cool. We'll go heal before I go back. Let's go. Don't kill me, please. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. So we know we're not going back to Route 1 for a little bit. Just because that thing can kill me. Skarmory sounds cool. Skarmory sounds dope. I can have the exact same mod that my rival has. Probably not going to go down that route because it's not the level 8, right? But we'll see what we find. For it. Alright, so Skarmory's in the lead. Got that Super Fang. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm dead. Okay. Mr. Mime. Name him G. After G-chan. I know G is probably with a J if you translate it that way, but I'm choosing to spell it G. That's in GI tract. Okay, what the heck am I gonna do here? Hyper Fang? Mega Horn and dead. Executor. That's cool. Yeah, for sure. It's just a stone mod. It's a stoner. Natural cure. Oh, and with a stone. It's got nothing to hit ghosts. Except, I don't know, unless they use a status move, like poison something. Do I want to use the Skull Bash? Because I already have good defense. Comet Punch, or it's gonna have to be Body Slam. Gotta go for the Paralyze. Ouch! Dead. I didn't have good enough defense. I lied. I'm a liar. Entei. We're definitely gonna go with the Mr. Punch Bag. Mr. Punching Bag. Yeah, at least has a punch move. That's kind of cool. So Shadow Punch should do something. No! It's got mirror move. Well, I think I'm actually... No, I'm dead. Wait. I'm dead. Wait. I'm dead. That was such a close point, but I forgot because of the burn, it lowers my attack. There was no KOing it because of the burn. Okay. No favorites yet. Leaf Stone. Can't use Shockwave. Can't use Dream Leader. Let's cheese! I'm dead anyway, aren't I? Oh, cheese! I couldn't cheese fast enough. Timer Ball, okay. No favorites still. Super Potion, that's cool. But Illuminate. Illuminate's really annoying, honestly. Alright, so if it's not something I can kill reasonably quickly, I'm gonna just use Metronome. Metronome for the win. Mega Horn, okay. What do I want? What do I want? We're gonna call it right now. Out of all the possible moves, I just got a Mega Horn. The chance of that happening is incredibly low again, right? So let's go with Pound. What about Pound? Sludge Bomb, okay. Not quite what I was looking for. The real answer was probably something along the lines of like Thunder. Frenzy Plant. Okay. Stantler. Stantler's okay. Just too slow. Flame Body with Stab Tri-Attack, okay. Stab Tri-Attack. Let's see if I can tickle this thing. No, I'm just gonna straight. No, I'm dead. No going straight for nothing. Vaporeon. That's cool. Okay. So here's the conundrum. Do we go with the Vaporeon or do we go with the favorite? I think Blissey is probably the best option. Was it? Was it really? This thing's too bulky. UV with static. Stab, flail, and try attack. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see what the rival got with going with our Vaporeon. We should have gone with the Vaporeon. What are you doing? At least I'm faster. That thing must have been slow. So good choice. Good. Oh, it had stab hydro pump. No. Well, I did say we were gonna change them, so we can go ahead and change them now. What should we do? All right. So Aerodactyl, I haven't seen in a while. Y'all didn't see that. Favorite Pokemon? I guess I'll do that on the next run, the next file. That's gonna be easy. I doubt this thing's getting out of the. Wow. Where are these moves, man? What is this? What are we playing at here? This thing has a never melt ice too. That's hilarious. It's got runaway, so I'm always gonna be faster than whatever I'm gonna be running away from, as long as I'm running. This thing's not living, but if I had to pick, it'd probably be Ice Beam for the chance at freeze. Freeze hacks, freeze hacks, freeze hacks. Ow. Well, there goes that. All right, so time to change the favorites, right? So Blissey, I got that one, so I'm gonna start doing a new thing. Every time I get a favorite, just to make things interesting, I'm gonna just change the favorite that I got then and there. So after Blissey, I'm gonna go Gengar. Sure, save. There we go. So every time I get a favorite, I'm just gonna change the favorite, just to like, I know the chances of getting another Blissey is the same as any other Pokemon, right? But just to make it a little more fun. Something different every time, so I don't do the same thing, because I got destroyed by that Vaporeon, and when I should have probably gone for the Vaporeon. Because, I mean, I could have. I regret it now. Alright, so I got Hyper Fang and Rapid Spin. And that's a duh. So close. Miss. Okay. Dead. I got about another 100 or so. I think another 150 more files left to go before I run out. I didn't make too many. Just in case. So this is not going to be the longest stream unless I get a good runner. Then I'll see how far I can get there. I'm probably going to cut things off closer to maybe about 5 or 6 Central Standard Time. So I have enough time to make some food tonight. I usually love making food for my wife. Well, fiance. I'm getting ahead of myself. I still love saying that. Saying my wife is such a powerful thing, you know. I love her to death. So I'm gonna cut it off around the time that I believe she's gonna be getting out for work, because she works kind of late today. I believe she said 5, so she should be home by like 5:30, 5:40 or so. And it's not anything big. I've already made it yesterday. I made chicken tikka masala yesterday. Posted it in my group chat, Discord, sorry. And it was so good. I'm lactose intolerant, unfortunately, so it did a number on my stomach. But man, was it great! I looked up this recipe online, tried it for the first time because I forgot the recipe that my fiance likes to make, and she ended up enjoying it. She loves Greek yogurt, so it came out really good. And she's gonna have some more tonight as leftovers. Should I catch this thing? I mean, I'm not faster than it. I'm probably faster than it. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm faster than it. That's a tough one. was weird. My mic cut out there for a second. It's been doing that. My fiance said that she's gonna be getting me um a new microphone at some point because she's seen the damage that this one's gone through. It's wearing on the part where it retracts. It has like a little piece. I'm using the Steel Series headset that I've had for years, and I regrettably to say, right, I've had maybe nothing but Steel Series since one of my old roommates, who also used to stream, would like swear by, and I've gone through like 3 of them. I guess I'm just not very like, that's good. Oh no! Can we even get away? Yes. Um, and I've liked it. It's comfortable. It fits my head. I have a huge head, unfortunately, metaphorically and physically, unfortunately. Because the moment something good happens, I run with it, and I get a little more reckless than I should be. But pivot mod number 1, let's go. It'll do. It will do. It doesn't have crazy attack, but it does have a plus nature, and it only has zap cannon. Let's see what else I can catch. It's got Volt Absorb. It has Volt Absorb, so if I evolve that, right? Let's see if I can find a better one. If I evolve a Chansey, I forget. It has a lot of chances to evolve into something I don't want. But Volt Absorb is not something too difficult to play by. It's just, or Zap Cannon's not too difficult to play by. It's just too unreliable as a single attack. Loafing around sucks. Get out of here. Oh, Drought. That's kind of cool. A Drought Charmeleon. I don't know. That's a tough one, only because I don't know if I really want to be waiting to get an Evo, right? It's a gamble, obviously, but it sounds like fun. I think I'm gonna say why not, and just go with the Houndoom and see if I get a move. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's one more Pokemon that I have not seen here that I probably could scout a little bit more because it could be worth it. Oh, and sorry if you can hear my my air purifier. It's going in the background. That's what that white noise is in the background. It helps my fiance go to sleep quicker. Loves white noise. Come on, give me the Drought. Cyndaquil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pivot into the Drought Charmeleon if I can find it again. A level 8 Drought Charmeleon. No, Drought. You're not even gonna do anything. You lowered your head and went to bed. Okay. Might have to pivot into the Chansey. Let's go see if I can get that Chansey. It's not a bad mon either. Tauros is not a bad mon either. First level 8 I see I'm gonna catch. I don't care what it is, except Larvitar. It'd be fun if I try the Wurmple. Come on, come on, come on. Something good, something good. Oh, you know what? Tauros is cool. Slam, stab, slam. Didn't do much because I'm tanky. It's got lick. I can at least hit Shedinja. Can't hit it with anything either. I gotta at least try to hit it now, huh? Okay. Paralyzed. Can I go with the extra? Okay, wow, I actually hit it twice. Let's go! The dream of surviving that. Let's go with Mob, because you're normal and you're a cow. Marvel Scale, good special, And you had needle arm? Oh, well, it's because I resisted, right? Let's put you all away. Okay. Yeah, let's run this. Got stab slam, got lick for coverage, and it's got haze if I ever really want to use that, but I doubt it. Oh, almost forgot the items. Focus band. Did I get the item over here? I don't remember. Yes, I did. All right, let's go. All right, let's get it. Stab, slam, and needle arm. So slam's gonna have to go there. Needle arm there. It's gonna have to be slam just because of the needle arm being half. So it's gonna do about the same either way. So if I could, never mind. If I could do nothing, that'd be great. Can't get burned at least. Come on, kill. You missed the slam. Okay. Okay. Don't kill me. Needle arm, no! Come on, I was too slow. Alright, let's see what I can get off the table. Favorites, please. Vileplume's cool. Vileplume's good. Too tanky. Truant. Alright, well, I don't have the highest hopes because it barely has a move. At least I can hit it. Headbutt, let's go. Nah. I'm not gonna do anything to this thing. Oh, no. No favorites. AG, Intimidate, Sableye. Now, as long as we get out the lab, I'm fine with it. Overheat's gonna have to do stuff for us. This is not gonna kill anymore. I've always wondered why Ghost doesn't resist ice. Because, like, it's a ghost. Not like it can feel. Like, I always wonder why Ghost isn't, like, more, like Steel. Like, it should, in theory, have the same elemental resistances. Maybe not to grass, right? But it should at least resist fire, ice, and a bunch of other things. You know? I'm not saying it should have thick fat or anything. Let's go with the poison tail. Poison. Poison. Dead. Right on, okay. Right on. Why not? Shed skin with a paralyzed heal. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. This thing would have been amazing if the special was there. Look at this being a 4-star and I don't really see it. Volt Tackle, do stuff for us. Dang, all that and barely anything. Okay, so too much damage I'm taking there. I'm gonna have to go with Flamethrower. Oof. Yeah, it's a burn. Okay. I don't have anything right now. Because, what? Got a berry. Just a Lepo. No, this is dead. Ah, that was such a cool ride-on. Lemonade. Okay, there's the heals I was looking for. Okay. Eevee, please have a stone. Speed boost Eevee. No. Actually, that's kind of cool. Speed boost with the crazy special attack. Okay, let's see where this goes. Psychic. Okay, never mind. It went straight back to the lab. Okay. Crobat. Man, I should have had Crobat as my my favorite. That would have been cool. Okay, this thing's decent. It's got Rain Dish. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Focus Punch. If this thing does nothing, Focus Punch is the right answer. Meditate. Okay. Okay. Well, will I get lucky a second time? I don't think so. But Rock Tomb would probably be the answer. No, it is not. No. Man, if I kept Rock Tombing, maybe. But there was no way I would have gotten the second Focus Punch off. Ghosty. Articuno, and a Shed. Yeah, we're ignoring the Shed. This thing has thick fat. Oh, look, I was just talking about a ghost having thick fat. Man, I'm psychic sometimes. But not in the right ways. Just say things and they come about into the world. So, Horn Drills and attack? Nah, super effective. Not a chance. Okay. Favorite? No. Okay. Guts with Blizzard. Might have to Blizzard immediately. I forgot what the first guy was. It wasn't anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Blizzard. Dragon Breath. Okay. Slower than you. Night Screen's gonna mess me up now. Freeze. I'm paralyzed. Come on. You got the para off. Come on. You could have given me the freeze on you. That would have been just fair. Don't make me run the Togepi. Don't make me run the Togepi. Put the berry juice on you. Just in case. If that's necessary to get out of the lab, so be it. This thing's such a strange Togepi. I feel like I got a metronome worth of moves on here with the coverage on this. The only thing I don't have is reliable stab. Anything. My puppy's back. Come here, baby. Come here. Just behave. Don't get in my way. No. No. You can sit down. You can sit down. Here. Stay right there. I can't wait to get my my webcam. It's gonna be so nice to be able to show y'all whatever she. Oh, Thunder just killed me. Wow. Well, I would have died to Thunder either way. I don't have the greatest special defense. Super Pop? No. Sit. Thank you. Sceptile. That's pretty cool. It's too slow. Come on, just sit down. You're okay. You want to go over there? You want to go play with your Bubba? Okay. Go play with your Bubba. So yeah, right now my dog is trying to get some attention because I was hanging out this morning with one of my buddies. He's at work right now, so I was able to hang out with him for a good little bit. Dang, that's not doing a whole lot. I would have hung out with him a little bit more if we had more time, but I had to go. Metagross is legal, so we go with the Laxmon. This thing is accurate. Pecha, Sandbell. Keep that. Water Spout. Okay. If I can go first, I'd probably do something, but I don't know. Hyper Fang. If only it was Super Fang. Ow. Kakuna. What do we even do here? Earthquake and pray. Yeah. I was not going to be faster than that thing. That thing was a monster. But the level up would have been amazing on that. Scyther. Man, that would have been cool too. Okay, this is the stat distribution that I'm looking for. This is exactly the type of thing. And I won't get effect. Oh, well, the moves aren't there, but Volt Tackle should do some damage. Oh my goodness, that thing was insane. That was a Swift, man. Come on, 40 base power is an instant KO. You're crazy. Go with the cat. Nothing. It's got nothing. Pure power. Is that legal? I think it's legal. Can I? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Kaizo Ironmon rule set. Kaizo band abilities is for huge power and pure power has to be lower than 399. So yeah, this thing's legal. That's so cool. A pure power Del Caddy that has decent speed and decent bulk for what it is. Okay, so this thing is really a 19 attack, right? How that works. It's just that I got nothing for it. I got stab spike cannon, which is 100. You know, that's all I can really do to it. Spike cannon, let's go. Okay, nah, man. Upgrade. Okay, Blissey. Hi, Blissey. Would have been nice to keep you as a favorite, right? Let's see if that was the right call, because that thing's gonna kill me. I got chlorophyll, right? Crab hammer. Mimic. Okay, nothing to scoff at there. Crab hammer. Mind reader. Okay. Mimic. Okay. That's not good. Mind reader. Okay. Mind reader. Okay. Are you really gonna let me out of the lab? That's so nice of you. Oh my god. Level 9. Rage? Okay, Perish Song, bye-bye. That's cool. This thing's too slow to do anything with, though, so... Definitely a pivot mon right there. But I'm out of lab. Vaporeon, considerable. Just need a level 8. Hopefully it's available. Butterfree! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wow. That thing has no attack. Vaporeon. That's crazy. It's got stab hydro pump. We just saw a Vaporeon earlier kill me with a hydro pump. That's crazy. I might actually have to catch that. That's definitely something to consider. I'm gonna just go ahead and catch it now. Do I have the things? I do. Alright, let's go see if I can catch that real quick. Level 5 with hydro pump. Extra sensory. Crazy. This thing might not have any special attack. I kind of hope it does, but I know it doesn't because of how little damage it was doing. Get away from me, Butterfree! Ugh, I'm sleepy. Horn drill. I'm so dead if that lands. I can't be here anymore, huh? Just. Oh wait, no, I'm higher level than it, so I can't do that anymore. Get away from me! I wonder if I could find that level 8. Or level 7, I guess. Level 8, let's go! Okay, let's just throw a ball at it and pray. Let's go! Alright, 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 let's go. Nickname you. Let's name you V. That's uncreative. It's literally a Vaporeon. How about Dixie? Yeah, Dixie. Let's see if this thing's any good, and it's not quite what I want. I mean, it has stat distribution, it just has no moves, but it's got pickup. That's kind of cool. Is pickup banned? Banned abilities are... Doesn't seem to be. Rules, rules, rules. Doesn't seem to be, no. This thing's perfectly legal. Not quite where I want to be, right? I think it's a little faster than... Yeah, it's definitely faster. But a pickup Vaporeon. Let's see if we can find something else to pivot into. This is so fun. I've been meaning to do this for like the longest time. I have a bunch of games I would like to stream. Not like there's anything that I really care to show. It's just a lot of fun to do it with more people. At least that's what I've seen. Because I like playing games. And if I could have that like community eventually, just a bunch of people just hanging out while we play games, either the same game or it don't matter what you're playing really. Because I like to play a lot of TCG Card Shop whenever I watch people stream this. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like that, Stardew Valley. Oh, another Eevee-mon. Let's just catch you real quick. Okay, didn't even have to question it too. Let's go with let's go Stark. Let's call you Stark. Might be my HM buddy. Alright, so I have to decide now. And it might be my pivot only because of how bad Dixie is. Yeah, it's better, right? It'll do things. It's faster and has an interesting nature. I had no moves for that nature, but yeah, it'll be Eevee. 2 Eevees right now. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit Dixie and go with Stark. Yeah, I'm ready. Deposit. All right, let's go Stark. Come on, get in this thing. Antidote. All right, so I got Tri Attack, which is kind of cool. Intimidate. Ugh. So dead. Unless you free. Okay, okay. So Flail does more damage now. Order Sleuth, okay. Flail does 100 base. And I'm dead. Man, that would have been so cool. But that Intimidate really put a damper on it. I probably would have killed it if it didn't have Intimidate. Okay. Thunderstone. What am I going to do with a Thunderstone? Stab Bone Claw. Don't miss. Couch. Bone Claw. Bone Club. Okay. Oh, that'd have been cool. Let's see, Macargo or Bayleaf. I'll go with Macargo. Stat spreads are so strange. Got a rare candy though. Sand Stream. At least got that going for me. I'm gonna just pop the rare candy and hope for the best. Protein gives me base attack. It's got stabbed flame wheel. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, rare candy. I just gotta get out of the lab. I have to. I really need to. I got nothing to hit this thing with. It's got Intimidate, so I'm definitely going with Flame Wheel now. That's dead, isn't it? Dang, that would have been so cool if I could beat this Latios. That Latios is cheating. I feel like Ash when he fought that Latios in the league. Chikorita. Truant Chikorita. You're gonna need that citrus. You're gonna need that citrus. Okay, so let's go with. I can't use Solar Beam at all. Let's go with Rage. If I could have used it. Okay. Paris. Parasect. PQ. With Synthesis. That's interesting. It's got Peck. Oh, the quad. The quad damage. Okay, I got synchronized. So we're both going down if I. Yes! Whoa! Okay, let's go. We're out of the lab somehow. Alright, so Flatter, don't care. Encore or Flatter. Let's go with that. Why not? It'll confuse him a little bit. Higher chance of survival. Sorry about that. I was looking for my dog, Penelope. Well, I got my cat right here, so he's fine. He's sleeping. Man, I would love to show y'all what my animals look like. At some point, once I get my camera, I'm gonna get a second camera called the Pet Cam, where it'll showcase my pet of the day. And I say pet of the day because I have 4 pets. Um, I hope that I start really getting a grasp of how to really take care of my newest one, but I'll go down the line. So, of my oldest pets, I have my turtle. He is old. I've had him since I was a kid, man. Like, he's been my best friend. I've lost him a couple times, but he always popped up when he was hungry, so, you know, you just need to wash him off and feed him. He's fine. His name originally was Silvana because I didn't know what gender the thing was. You know, it's kind of hard to tell when I was a kid. Just thought, turtle. You know, it's a turtle. So he is turning, I believe. Um, no, he turned 19 this year. Can you let me go, please? Oh no. Yeah, he turned 20 recently, or 19. He's turning 20 next year. And then my next pet is my cat, whose name is Lemuel. Right, I call him Lemmy for short. VW. Triple V. That's what I'm gonna call you, Triple V. What the heck? That was weird. What are you doing? What was that about? Something on my thing popped up for some reason. And he's just the best sometimes. He's a bit annoying. Likes to, do the typical cat things and spill things while trying to get attention. When he could just literally come up and headbutt me all he wants. I'll give him the attention if he does it right. Because you got to reinforce these things. And he's just so funny. He's a little black cat, little Bombay, and green eyes and everything, and he's just the sweetest sometimes. But he can really be a stinker sometimes because he uses this chair that I'm sitting on right now as his personal scratch post, and it was brand new. Right, I bought it, and then shortly before I bought it, I got him. So I've had this chair for almost like 2 years now, and he's been scratching it for that entirety, and it's not working, man. Like he messed it up. He's been scratching it so much that the backside's starting to fall off, and you can see the wood underneath and all the support things, and it's not looking pretty anymore. Oh, that did nothing. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, please. Please, Thunderbolt. Alright, wing attack. Wing attack, please. Is that actually going to do the most damage if I hit 5 times in a row? It is, isn't it? Stupid soft-boiled. What? Effect Spore. Man, you cheating. Gotta pray, man. Gotta pray. Gotta pray, gotta pray, gotta pray. Come on. Come on. I'm surprised FX Spore hasn't gotten me again. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's doing nothing. This thing is super tanky. Dude, how many of those do you even have? You got 5 PP left, that's for sure. Oh, that's why. Yeah, of course. I'm poisoned? Wow. Well, that's the end of the run right there. Pearl. Give me a favorite already. This thing has a rain dish. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, Penelope, are you sleeping on my leg again? That's cute. Should I go with rollout? Or thunder? Thunder, don't miss. Yes! Alright, thunder, don't miss. We out the lab with a 1-star. I don't know, man. This game is full of surprises, you know? Like, you could be doing whatever you can to get out and you don't, but like, you get one Pokemon, you have no faith. I didn't have any faith in this thing. Good Hank number 47, you're doing great. Keep it up, little buddy. Okay. I am not doing this with a why not, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can pivot now. Dusclops that I'm reliably running away from is not a good sign. What else could I go for? Miracle, get away from me. Ah, man, I don't know why I'm so sleepy now. Huntail, that's kind of cool. That I'm reliably running away from. Octillery, that's pretty cool. Kecleon, that's the fastest I've ever seen all 4 of those pop up. That's incredible. Wow. That's so rare when you get all 4 in one go like that. That's cool. Tyranitar. Man, I only wish. Oh, I only wish I could have a T-Tar. T-Tar would have been so cool. Lunatone. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, so there was one down here that I was interested in. What was it again? It was a Tyrogue and a what now? Snorlax. That's cool. Snorlax is good. It's probably super slow too, because I'm running away from pretty much everything without any issues, or even like sweating that I'm gonna die, and I'm only 12 speed, so that's not exactly where I wanna be. I mean the Snorlax. I wish I had a repel. Let's just go. Agility. No, we're not doing that. That was your first move. It's not smart AI, I know, but like that's not a good sign. Alright, let's see. What did the thing? Come back here. Let's see what's available out here. We got Octillery and Huntail. The only one I'm missing to... No, what am I doing? And, well, I need to get out of here anyway. I need to pivot. Either way, so that's fine. Clamperl. Do I have a water stone? I don't. Poliwag. Other mons here. There's one Pokemon that I can check out. Sorry, Penelope, I had to move my foot. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Well, it was a dead run. Either way. The best thing I saw was that Snorlax, but that thing only had agility that I saw. Okay. Sceptile, that would have been cool. I think that's enough A's. Water Pulse. How is this a 3-star? Ooh! Wow. Am I gonna get out? Yo! Okay, that was the easiest run back I've ever seen. Let's go. This thing could do things. It's just, if only the special attack was positive nature and flopped with a defense, that would have been great. Would have been so nice. Let's see. What are we doing here? Gorbis. Okay. I saw Huntel here last time, so that's kind of cool. Do I have something for that? I don't. Dang. Metal coat, okay. Not quite what I was looking for. Not quite what I was looking for. Level 8 Quilava. Jinx is pretty cool with Trace. Okay. How about Pecha? At the moment, that doesn't matter because I can't get poisoned. But that might matter at some point. Gotta blow my nose soon. Be good too. I'm starting to have some difficulty breathing over here. So in a second, I'm gonna just take a quick stretch break. Well, it's only been an hour, but I was trying to figure out how to get all my streaming set up. But just before I started streaming here on Twitch, I was trying to figure out if I could, set up the dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. That way I can, start building up the bases on both fronts faster. Because, like, I'm technically now starting off again. That's pretty cool. I'm going to just throw the ball. Stay the ball. No! How could you do this to me? You were on the third wiggle. Ah, the third wiggle sadness. Third wiggle sadness. And I haven't listened to Joji in a long time. I hope he's doing good, man. He's one of those artists that I listened to a lot when I was going through a phase. That phase was something else, and some of his songs really helped. Like, yeah, it was Slow Dancing in the Dark was one of them, sure, but like, that other one that came out just slightly before, I forgot the name, which tells you a lot about, the popularity of the song, because it was really dark. Doesn't have, the most upbeat, message. But I would love to see more from Joji, because like, I'm not saying he has to or anything. Like, everyone has their own decisions in life, especially when it comes to making career decisions. Like, I didn't want to be a salesman anymore, and I'm perfectly fine with not being a salesman anymore, because like the money was great, right? But like, it was too much stress, not knowing if I had enough numbers to keep my job. So I just, I decided to hang in the towel before they let me go. And not because I wasn't performing. No, I was good. Making decent money for my age group. Just expectations of the endless upward capitalism was something that I wasn't really comfortable with anymore. And I put up with that for like 3 years. They treated me good as far as sales goes. Kabuto. Yeah, on the topic of Joji again, some of his music really, really found its way to me at the perfect time when I needed it. Because like everyone goes through certain things, and sometimes it's just your turn. That's the best part. That's the best way to think about it as too, because it's just your turn, and it won't always be your turn. You can take that in a negative way or in a positive way, however you wish, because it's your turn. You can make whatever you want out of the hand you're dealt. And some people crumble, some people are toughened by it. And I have to say that I feel like after that point, I feel better for it. Now that I know what I'm capable of, I wouldn't mind starting my own business when I get to that point. So right now I'm just working, 8 to 6. Nothing huge. But I hope I do, get back to school at some point. It's going to probably be the best method of getting to where I want to be. I wouldn't mind going back to school. In fact, I loved it. That Jinx is probably be the best one. Okay, alright, so let's just go with this. Okay, Barrage. Okay. Rock Slide. Come on, man. Stay in the ball. Well, He just didn't want to stay in the ball. All right, one more file. I'm gonna take a quick break to go blow my nose, probably get some water, and I guess see if I can turn up my fan because it's getting hot. Like, I was expecting today to be in the 80s today, but nope. Looks like it's starting to rise up again. Let me see, what's the temperature at today? Tell me, magical black screen. Oh, it's right at 90. Dang. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Okay, so I got smelling salt, swords dance. Let's go with swords. Okay. Smelling salt or silver wind. I think silver wind. So I can get that boost. Omni boost. Give me the Omni boost. What are you doing? Get over here. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? Don't lick the microphone. My dog's really being clingy right now, so I just have her on my lap, and she keeps going back and forth whether or not she wants to be on my lap. But, oh, Omni boost! Let's go, 10%! Oh, cute. I have Q-Charm? Cool. Alright, well, I gotta kill this thing now or else I'm dead. Because Clamp will get it done. Ooh, he just let me go in the nick of time. Let's go, Persian. Persian for the win. Alright, so this thing is kind of cracked. For the lap, of course. Not really. Tauros. Cotton Sport? Ugh. Oh, you want to watch Daddy play? Oh, that's so cute. I affectionately... I was talking about my pets earlier, huh? And I didn't finish talking about all of them. So, I left one out because I forgot to talk about the latest one. I don't know if the name really fits because I've only had her, it. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's her, just from what I've looked up. It's a jumping spider. And, did I really just kill that? Well, I still have to pivot anyway. This thing sucks. Alright, well, I might catch that Tauros. Lapras is cool. So yeah, I named the jumping spider Shelby. Just because I thought that'd be pretty cool. And it is. It's interesting. Trying to find ways, creative ways to feed Shelby is kind of difficult because I found Shelby at work one day. One of my coworkers, no, not my coworkers, one of the people that had been in the store said that they saw a spider and tried to kill it. And I said, no, don't kill it. But they already smacked it once. Surprisingly, Shelby is very, very feisty, right? It's little firecracker. And survived the attack, right? So Shelby, I believe, had a broken leg. Oh, nice. And now I'm just nursing Shelby back to health. Don't kill me. Stay in the ball, Ampharos. Please, there's nothing I can do right now to you. Let me be. I'm about to die, and I'm dead. Alright, well, that's that file. Come on, Bingus. Let's go get some water. Alright, so my microphone might disconnect with how far I walk away from the computer, but that's going to be fine. I'll connect it right back, so just give me one moment. In fact, here. That way we can make sure we are all on the same page that I am just AFK for just a second. Okay. That was a little bit faster than I expected, honestly. I was thinking I was gonna be gone a little bit longer, but no. my my nose was a little bit clogged there. I'm pretty sure with how quickly the weather's been changing. My allergies have been kind of kicking back up again, but we're good. True on. Nope. But I've seen stranger things. So we got water spout. This should do so. Ooh, in the rain. Okay. Not quite there, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I die here, I believe. Yeah, no. I'm only gonna do 41. Metronome for the win. Leaf blade? Nah. Not quite what I was expecting. Man. I only got myself a drink. Let's play Nest, yes. Play my console. I always like the joke that, ooh, the NES is something that I made. I know it's not, obviously. Everything here is licensed by Game Freak and Nintendo. But because of my name, it's kind of funny that every time he plays the NES, it's like, ooh, I'm there. That's mine. High jump kick. Don't miss. Alright, we're at it again. Let's go. This thing has decent attack, decent speed. Just, nothing to hit ghosts. But a ghost cannot hit me unless it has good moves. Ghosts do not exist. I am just... Oh, hello. Go for another evolution. Max revive. Useless. Polka doll. Do I have something for that? I have a leaf stone. Let's go. I am gonna get a Stonermon, and there's not much people can do to stop me about that. Persimberry, get me the Gloom. Get me the level 8 Gloom is exactly what I want. You see, these are the days that I could really just go on and on about, because that was great. Let's see, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna make this Lily Potter, because it's a Stonemon. Good Evo. It fits perfectly too. Lily Potter. All right. All right. I forget how to do the dramatic effect, right? But let's go with the Evo. Tangela? Did that actually get worse? That actually got worse, didn't it? I mean, it's only a slight... Uh, So it's got shed coverage. It has water absorb. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. This is a weird mon. This is a very, very weird mon. No, it's too slow. There's nothing I can do with this. It's already dead. To speed... to speed boost Whalmer. I can't escape. Oh no. Well, it's not like I had... There. I had to catch that to live. I'm not allowed to catch it, so I'm not going to run it. Right? I had to catch that to live. That's not a pivot. I just had to do it. Because you fire spin. Man, this thing sucks. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. Thank you. Now, if this thing had flash fire, that would have been cool. But water absorb? Nah. Gramble. What are you gonna do? Helping me? Help you? Ursaring. That's pretty cool. If I could get the level 7 for that, that'd be pretty good. I think there's a level 8 available too, but I gotta see what else is out here. Ursaring's not a bad mon to go with. Do I have water stone? I don't. Alright, Ursaring. Come on, Ursaring. Can't escape. At least I'm not burned. Come on, Ursaring. Look at me catching a whole team. No. No. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, so level 8's the shelter. Unfortunate. So I guess, yeah, Umbreon. Caught everything else but the Umbreon. So I'm gonna see if I can hunt for that level 8 Umbreon down here. Level 5, right? I've only seen 2. Another level 5. Another level 5. Claydol. Level 5. Level 5. Claydol. Nope. You're toying with now. Add those two numbers up. Level 3, level 5. And give me the sum, please. Give me some. Level 5. Nope. Oh no! This thing's fast. Probably speed IVs there. No. Okay. My dog came back in the room. Penelope, it's okay. I'm okay. I said, oh no, a little loud. She got worried and came over to me. She's so cute. That's, I think, dead. Yeah, that's dead. Do I have a potion? I do have a potion. Okay. I had to use the one potion that I had to just get out of there. So I don't know if I really should be risking going for the level 8 anymore. I should just catch what I can, because this thing is doing some damage to me. And it's only level 5, man. And I'm running away from the Umbreon a little too easily. So I might just have to settle for the level 6 Claydol. Yeah, because this, look at that. That thing's doing some damage, and I have great special defense. Plus, it has some serious moves. The only thing it has going against it is... Oh, there's a level 8. Alright, well, who cares? Bad decisions, here I come. Let's go! See, just when I thought about quitting. I should have quit. Alright, well, we're running this. Let's just do it. I should have caught the Claydol. Alright, let's go. Come on, Slowpoke. This thing's probably not going to be able to get... Oh, I got a heal. This thing's probably not going to be able to get anything. What's the matter, Penelope? I'm right here. Don't worry. Papa's just yelling at a screen by himself, okay? I'm okay. I'll get you a snack in a minute, okay? You've been so quiet. It's a Thunderbolt for sure. Protect. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't do anything to me. Wow, that's pretty decent damage. Come on. Come on. Double protect. Okay, bubble. Blowing bubbles! What are you doing? No, what are you eating? Aurora Beam. Yeah, this thing's tanky. This thing can probably do stuff. Io, you and I are going places. Slowly, Very, very slowly, but we're going places. I'm gonna crack open my beverage. Got me a little bit of a Dr. Pepper going on right now, you know what I'm saying? It is where it's at. Always will be. Ooh, okay. Got the para. Got a chance, para. Okay. Let's go. Crit didn't matter, but I'm a tank. Thunderbolt. Alright, yeah. Let's go. This thing is, I feel, um, the bulkiest. Oh man, I didn't heal. That's fine. I'm only losing 3 HP. The bulkiest mana I've run in a long time. It's super slow. And I didn't believe in it only because of the speed. Like, Perish Song can easily destroy my day, right? But we'll get right there. Aurora Beam. Aurora Borealis. Thundicular Bolts. Protect. Is that better than... No, it's not. Wait. No. Yeah, Protect is better than Ingrain. Ingrain's illegal. Okay. Dang, this is exactly what I was worried about. I'm not fast enough to run away from anything. Well, here we are. Thunderbolt. It's Thunderbolt. Not much I can do here. Just keep thundering away. Whoa. Okay, so I gotta kill this thing quick. Okay. I'm doing everything but kill it quick. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to heal effectively here. Only because my speed is literally 10. That thing probably has a speed of 17 or something. Yeah, it's still faster than me. A sunflower! Please let me go. I promise not to hurt your kind. Flowers are good. Plants are friends, not food. Okay, fine. Make your wish. Please don't blast burn me again. Okay. Alright. Honestly, this thing's doing things. I'm not saying I'm the happiest about it, right? But it's doing things. If it had speed boost, this would have been insane. Like speed boost would have dang. Speed boost would have made up for a lot of things. Zap Cannon. I'm already slow, it doesn't matter. You can make me miss my attacks occasionally, it's fine. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Sunstone, Leafstone. Yeah, I remember you, bud. I remember you. You bad. You suck. Don't kill me, please. With the ball, okay. With the ball, okay. This bunch, okay. Double edge, okay. Wow, I cleared it. Okay, so first time out of the forest into rival, and it's with a really slow Umbreon with insane special attack and special defense. Huh, and of course defense. This thing is too bulky for its own good, and I couldn't be happier for it. This thing is interesting. Yeah, I could look at that. That thing's super effective, and I'm no worse for the wear. See, look, I could do, dang, Aurora Beam probably almost knocked that out. Yeah, Thunderbolt would have killed. Thank you, that was a cool heal from you. Absolutely not necessary, but definitely welcome. I'm really glad I'm off today. I'm looking forward to tonight because I get to spend some time with my fiance. She She's been needing some time away from work, and we have a trip planned soon for our birthdays coming up. We're planning on going to a fair, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna be out of town, somewhere we've never been before, doing stuff together. It's gonna be a whole shindig. Let's see, what do I have? I have Persimberry. That might be useful. Alright, so I got pressure, meaning anything that attacks me is gonna get lowered quicker. So I don't have to worry about like 5 PP moves doing too much against me, and even if they do, they're gonna run out quickly. So first time at broccoli. That's a thunderbolt. Okay. That's a thunderbolt. Okay. And done with the Jimmy. Good guy Jimmy over there. Good guy Jimmy. Alright, so Thunderbolt's not gonna be here, so Aurora, but no. Lovely kiss, of course. Persim, do your thing. This guy is literally here to just mess with me right now. So we gotta. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Thank you. Cool. We're good. You really confused me again after I just used the thing. Drought. Come on. Thunderbolt. Get him out of here. Snap out of it, please. What should I do? Thunderbolt? Ouch. That thing is tanky. Okay. Protect. Gotcha. I didn't know you were going to use that, but that's fine. You wasting your turns on Protect is better than you using Thunderbolt against me. Technically. Should I heal? I think I should heal. Spite? That's fine. Okay. We chillin'. Being chillin'. Aurora Beam. Get him out of here. Let's go! Woo! First time past Brock with a really slow mon. I didn't see that coming, to be honest. Guillotine! Get out of here. Brock, come on. Come on, man. I thought we were cool. Is Protect banned? I never thought of that. Any kind of recovery move, Drain Punch, or Aroma, Spore, and Assist. Yep, nope. Perfectly legal. Alright. Wow, okay. So, this thing's not going to make it. The moment I see anything with Perish Song, which is likely. Not the most likely, but likely. Let's see. Aurora Beams. Okay. More of the Aurora Beams. Okay. Feeling spicy. More of the Aurora Beams. No! Confuse me, please! No! No! Miss now! No! My cruel world! How could this happen? T-Tar, okay. Guess we're gonna go with the Mime. Mime was a bad idea. Og. Alright, let's see. This thing is literally just a Mr. Mime. Yeah, this thing is just a Mr. Mime. Reflect. I'm dead. Stomp. Okay. 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 Ugh. Wouldn't that be fun to just do an entire stream with that impression? I've always thought about doing something with impressions because I could do certain voices, not like they're particularly like good, right? It's just things that it's funny to say, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. It's funny. That's paint split. Can't do that. Or spit up is even worse.
I don't think I have the patience to be doing this impression the entire time.
You know, it's like it takes a lot out of me to really concentrate on doing the voice, right?
But I can't tell if people take me very seriously. pretty funny though.
It's not quite there. It's not quite Arnold. It almost sounds like I'm making fun of him, which I'm not. Arnold Schwarzenegger is an amazing person. If you ever like, you know, I never met the guy, but if you ever do, he seems like a really cool guy. You know, especially in all the movies, he has a very simple character a lot of the time. Just big muscle man or like I think one of the first movies I remember watching. I never saw the Terminator until I was like an adult, but like at least all the way through anyway. Um, but Jingle All the Way was one movie I would always watch because I had the VHS. I don't know. That's really exposing how old I am just by saying that. I used to love watching VHS tapes. The the ones that I remember owning were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle VHSs, from ones from the 80s, of course. The Rugrats, Power Rangers. Man, the Power Rangers were so cool. I never knew that they were a Japanese-inspired show. Like, they just brought into America with American actors, Like, I never knew that, but there's been so many Power Rangers. Oh, Beedrill, that's cool. Huge power? What else? What else did I have? I didn't. I'm sad to say, but at some point, I would love to watch all of Dragon Ball. I've never seen it all. I've played a lot of the games. That's where I really got into Dragon Ball Z. Just the Dragon Ball series in general. Like, I might actually stream a lot of those games at some point, because they're fun to play. I wanna stream a lot of the games that I just have fun playing. Like, soon, once I get to a certain point with this game, right? Either I get fed up with it or I actually win. I mean, who knows? I'll move on to. Ooh, that's a good friend Evo right there. I'll move on to something else. Like, I streamed before Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was such a fun series to stream. I think that was actually one of the few games that got me the most amount of viewers at one point. Because it takes a lot of time to build up on a game that has so much ground covered. Like, Pokemon is fun to play for hours on end. I could be here all day. There's people that are playing the game all day, right? And then there's games that people don't really play much nowadays, right? And I think Devil May Cry was that like sweet spot for me. Let's go with that. Level 6. Pin missile, okay. Let's see. It did not very effective damage. 4 and hit twice. 2 damage per. Reduced. I'm gonna still catch it. Ow. 6 damage. I'm dead. Well, that was that. Berry juice. Okay. Pichu. This is a friend Evo. A true friend Evo. Alright, berry juice. Swap that out. Yes. Yes. You're gonna need it. Alright, so I got substitute, which is gonna do nothing. So I'm gonna go with beat up. Okay. And then it don't matter what I do here. Okay. Beat up. Okay. Odor Sleuth, okay. No! Didn't even proc my burgers.
Got to get the berries.
Every time I say something in that voice, she gets startled. Nidoran, okay. Good Hank. Return! Wonder what my friends are up to. I think they're all at work right now. I had asked one of my buddies to see if he would come down, visit from where he lives, come back down and be in my wedding. I asked him with a good amount of time ahead, right, for him to be able to plan all that. He said yes, thankfully. I still gotta ask 2 more people. I gotta call one in a minute, and I died. And the other, I just came from his house a moment ago. I forgot to ask him as I was leaving. since I spent all morning with him talking about anime, and we watched The Rising of the Shield Hero season 4. I'm gonna have a lot of fun watching that again later with my fiance, because she wants to watch it, but she was kind of tired of season 3. Right? It got boring for her. All right, Ember or Shadow Ball? I think Outrage probably. Go Ember. Oh no! Shadow Ball? What else is there? Okay. Slugma. I have this obsession with just doing Ancient Power, wow. Just GH just because of the I've been meaning to watch King of the Hill. I've been wanting to. It sounds like a lot of the things that I watched are pretty much still the same when I was younger. The only difference is a little bit more modern. What the heck was that damage? Oh, I got a Nomina boost. Nice. Speed boost. Ew. Skill swap. Okay. See, look, I keep doing that. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just doing that. I for some reason, I default to GH. Okay, I got fake out. Always got to do fake out. Because, oh, wow. That's great damage. So the thing has no defense. So Horn Attack should kill. Oh, no! That counter really mattered. Ooh. Cool. This thing sucks. Got Water Absorb and a bunch of special moves. So this thing can do stuff, right? Let's go with Bubble Beamers. Never mind, let's not. Let's just move on. Let's forget that ever happened. If we somehow get all the way to the end of the line of all the save files that I have, I'm gonna just run back that very first one that I started with where I messed up on. Cause I have a save state. So here's what happened to that, right? I was actually playing it, and just before I started stream, I messed up and saved over the save that I had. I had already completed SSN, right? I have no proof, but I had cleared out SSN, right? I just forgot the map layout, so I was just going through every room, and I talked to that one girl. But when I was about to start the stream, I was trying to set everything up. I had accidentally clicked on save file option instead of load, and I had saved over the file that I had it on. So I'm thankfully I'm the type that makes multiple save files for just such an occasion. But the save file that I had that I had backed up was one when I was a little bit behind. So basically everything that I had done beyond SSN gone. But I had just before SSN when I had just checked the pivot. The pivot was, what was the pivot? I don't remember. But it wasn't a very good one. So I was literally just about to exit. Ah, I'm dead. I was about to exit to go ahead and do SSN. And completed it, no problem. That Swallow was beefy. 5-star. And had everything that it needed. I had sketched a move onto it that made it a 5-star. Forgot which one it was though. We'll get back to that whenever I get around to it. So like whenever I really feel like doing that, I'll do the dead run. Just for myself. Destiny Bond, sucker. Ha! Wait, does that count? Oh, it doesn't count. Man, sometimes it lets me have the win, sometimes it doesn't. That's so funny. Okay. Not a single favorite yet. Two. Sacred Fire, Overheat, Poisson. So I know my talking has been kind of sporadic with whatever topics come to mind, right? Another voice outside of the Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Would be the Carl Weasley, and that one's always been funny because like whenever I think of Carl, I think of that song, Redbone. Is it Redbone? I think it's Redbone. Where they got Carl singing that song, and it's that and he's just singing about Jimmy's mom, Jimmy, you know, something along those lines. I'll eventually like make an edit of that so I can like safely use it and claim it under fair use. I'm dead anyway. But what other voices are fun? Ooh, Jolteon. Um, this thing's interesting. This thing is interesting. Two. Number two. Two. Let's see what I can do. Alright, so that's interesting. Hydro. Ooh. Didn't miss him. Let's go! Let's get out of here. Alright, this thing is good enough to run as is. I hope I get, like, I don't know, Need Alarm, or, what other moves are good? Shadow Punch would be good. Something, you know, because, like, this is, not the greatest move set, but it can do things. Hydro Pump's coverage. I would like to replace Sunny Day, unless I get Solar Beam, but it's not the most reliable. Like if this thing had Drought or something, that'd be great, right? But it don't. It simply don't. But hey, we've gotten a different evolution right to Rock, right? What other voices can I do? Man. Those is one that I've always thought of was kind of fun to do. Where like when I was younger, there was this character. Like I guess you could almost consider it an alter ego because like I have long hair. I would say very long hair for a guy. Not like world record, nothing like that. It's all the way down to my back. And I thought kind of fresh. Not a sunstone. There's this one character that I made up when I was younger. Called him Man Bun, right? You know, something funny to just joke around with friends about. Like every time I put up my hair, I do like a little, like I'm transforming like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type stuff, where it's like acting normal one moment, and then the moment I put my hair up, like I transform into this thing, right? And I call it Man Bun. Just talk like that, where it's just like, just talking normal while I'm putting up my hair and just go, just one of those things where I just made up the voice and just kind of gave him a character where he's like, his whole thing is basically, if you ever heard of Bobobo, right? Like he just has that like silly persona of like you can't take him seriously, and his superpower is having hair. Granted, Bobobo's hair was not nose hair, and I think that's hilarious because like not a whole lot of people really think having nose hair is a superpower, or having a blonde afro, or none of that makes any sense. Wow, what are these heals? Yes. Got carbs. I might just have to run this Jolteon only because there's not much else that I can see that I can pivot to. But yeah, so like Man Bun's whole thing is just, be weird, respect people, and like if you don't, then he'll take your hair. Like he'll make you bald. And I don't know. I don't remember what exactly his motivation was. It was just something I would do because I would put up my hair. And his sidekick is Curlicue, and Curlicue happens to be bald. Yeah, you know that joke about people being bald and then saying, "Hey, nice dude. His name's Curlicue." And that's what
That's what people will say. Well, he's not really bald. He has one curl. Because Curly Q was man bun, right? Curly Q was man bun before he discovered man bun's potential, right? And stepped down as man bun, so man bun can be everything he could be. Kind of like an All Might situation, right? Where he gives him a piece of his hair, and that hair always grows, and there's no getting rid of it. Like, all of his hair is the single curl, and there's no getting rid of it. Like, people can try to cut it, but it always comes back. You know, because it's hair. And his superpower is the hair grows back faster than normal. That's it. Dude's just a normal guy with slightly fast growing hair, but a single strand. He's the straight man though. No nonsense. Respects the elderly specifically because he's a little bit on the older side, but not old himself. He's only like 40. But I like to question that actually, because we all know that being 90, being 80 is considered old. There's no one debating that, right? But a lot of people really need to discuss more what middle-aged is, because to me, middle-aged, I'm not middle-aged. I don't think I am. I'm not even 30. I'm not. And I'm in that camp that I'm not middle-aged. But I kind of think that if you retire at, let's say, hopefully we keep it at 65, which is what it is now. Interesting. Um, the if you retire at the age of 65, right? Is that Shank? No, maybe. The eyes were blue. No, that's fine. Because the sprite's green eyes, so it threw me off for just a second. If you are gonna retire at the age of 65, half of that is middle age to me. So I'm saying middle age is like what, 32, 33, and I think that's reasonable because like that's half of what the age you retire at. But with the way things currently are, you aren't realistically gonna. I mean, I know I'm not gonna be able to retire at 65 unless I do something serious, like own my own business or something, which you need to take a lot of risk on that. I mean, it's not to say that no one can't take that risk, but who really wants to say, hey, I'm gonna take on all this debt just to make something of it? Because like, let's say I do take out the debt, right? I pull out a huge loan and start a business. That business needs to stay afloat and keep up with the interest that I'm being charged on that loan, and that's not feasible with how much let's say I'm able to borrow. Like if I borrow $1 million and I don't pick up a certain business, a certain structure that can at least make $2 billion within a quarter of the span that it would take for me to have to pay that money back, then that's not gonna work. And $1 million wouldn't even cut it nowadays, because like you need that $1 million as a parachute. Plus you have rent or property taxes or whatever you gotta pay on top of that to really make it feasible. Because I mean, I get it. People own land, right? They own that. You gotta pay them to let you use that land for your purposes. But that's like, man, it doesn't have to be such a high bar of entry. At least I don't think. Like, what I would do personally is probably start a little store. And I'm saying I'm allowed to fail, right? I'd have the expectation of paying that money back, and not everyone's happy with having to pay that money back. I'm just gonna run this situation. So we're forced to more or less make the decision of, do I try to make a high risk move where I am put in a position that if I don't immediately succeed, if I don't have the ability to immediately pay back what I owe, so I don't have to struggle with the interest or get crushed by it, right? There's obviously that risk. But if I go with something easier not take the risk. I'm just not gonna get that same level of payoff. It's just not gonna happen. I think I have to hydro pump here. No, you've doomed me, hydro pump. Should have just gone with poison tail. Was that a rare candy? It was. Alright, Metatite. You got shit skin and scope lens. You're off against God now. Here's a piece of candy and good luck. If I get set up on this thing, I probably have a chance. Bolt tackle, let's go. Facade. Surprised it lived. That's cool. Seadra! Hail, Seadra! So I've been thinking, what should be my moniker? Like I've already like literally I just thought of an opponent thing, right? Like I could be whatever character I want, right? For my thing. And there's a couple of like turtle Pokemon that I can use to base off my channel on. But I don't know if I want to go down that route. But right, if I'm playing Pokemon, my evil team against me is going to be Seadra. Or High Seadra. And their whole thing is Hail Seadra, you know? Something stupid like that. This thing is actually going to make it. This thing's not going to make... Oh, this thing's actually going to make it. And it's not going to make it. Oh, we're coming up on 2,000 attempts. Very nice. I think I have like 100 more to go or something. Okay. Let's go, Tauros. Tauros doesn't usually let me down until it does. Got a Moonstone. Volt Tackle, Mega Horn. Sheer Cold. Alright, Mega Horn, you're up. Ow. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow the popsicles down. So I think this is probably going to be the good jumping off point. If I can like put in the time here and grow an audience, right? Build the community. It'll happen eventually. I know it will. It's just I started it once and I got to a certain point and I stopped. And I probably could have continued doing, but I had lost interest in this challenge until, you know what? One day I just got back into it. Started watching people play harder versions of this game, and that's cool. Like right now I'm just doing the simple Kaizo. I'm really fascinated by how many people are currently like playing and watching this right now. Like I see it on my other monitor. There's like 5,000 people currently watching Pokemon in general, and only slightly below Call of Duty Black Ops. Which one's that one? 6, I think. One of the Call of Duties. Ugh, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I got a phone call. Alright. I'm gonna put you guys on a brief hold, so just bear with me 1 second. so now that I got that settled, just got a call from my future father-in-law. He was just talking about getting me some more cards. So I will at some point once I get the camera, start opening packs, start showing off the pets, and that's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. Just showing off our, what we normally do. Hopefully this thing is gonna be able to get us. Oh, that's gonna be nice to run. Is it faster? Ow. Ow. Okay. This thing is not gonna do much if I don't. Ouch. Please tell me that the Kabutops was of high percentage mon. Flame beam. Flame beam. Stop it. Drafrig. Oh dear, no, that was a close death. No, please let me go. I wanna live. A level 8 Raichu? I mean, I guess. Not quite what I'm looking for. Level 8 Electabuzz. Alright, so there's Kabutops, Electabuzz. And this thing had... What did you have? History. Needlearm. Needlearm. Versus this thing being that. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind catching this. Only because I'm bored. I have a Moonstone. And I can't escape. It's got double team, so it's got the cheese. It's got all the cheese. Ivysaur. Oh, come on. Needlearm? Stab Needlearm would be cool. Powder Snow. That's also cool. Let's see, it did 2 damage. I have 26. That's also cool. Lapras. Iron Defense. Never mind. Bubble Beam. Stab Bubble Beam where you do a lot of damage. That's 6 damage. Okay, so I'm probably going to catch the Kabutops. Definitely going to go for the Lapras if it's not the 5%. 5%. Please, no. Stab Blizzard and I'm frozen. Wow, that's cool. Stab Bubble Beamers and Stab Blizzard. I'm gonna learn a move at level 7, so hopefully it doesn't get rid of something stupid. Because if it gets rid of either of those moves, it's not worth Bone Ring. Yeah. Give me the Lapras. Give me a level 6. Level 7. No, fuck it. Just give me the level 8. Just give me the level 8. Please. Please. Okay, Blizzard missed. Please. Have fun. I love you. Frozen again? Are you joking? 2 times in the same area? I am not gonna settle for the level. Oh no! You're giving me the lap feather dance. Ladybug. Interesting. That's funny. The lappers gave me a feather dance. That's funny. I was gonna make that joke earlier, but now it's perfect because it does actually have a dance. What I want to know is what kind of feathers does the Lapras even have? You know? Level 8. Alright, so it does not have one of its moves. I hope it doesn't have Feather Dance. Or Iron Defense. It better keep its 2 stab moves. Feather Dance? Okay, so it still for sure still has Feather Dance, which is not cool. Bubble Beam, I can live with that. Nature Power, interesting. Interesting. Catch the ball. Please. Alright, so I gotta hit you. Okay. Stay in the ball. Final warning. Thank you! Yeah, moo. Blizzard? Let's go! This thing is stupid! Let's go. It's got Swift Sim too. That's kind of cool. Alright. Hype. Let's get something done here. Swift Swim, double stab moves, and I don't know if I could have asked for anything better, to be honest. I just can't fight certain things. Yeah, this thing's a 4-star. Blizzard hit. Perfect. Alright, that's an easy dub right there. Let's go with Bubble Beam, see how much damage that does. Okay, just about enough. Dragon Dance, get out of my face. Alright, this thing's going places. It's too fast, right? It's too fast. But I can get things done here. Okay, Blizzard. Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. You're amazing. Wonderful. Bubble Beamers. Safeguard, that's fine. Another level. Dragon Claw? I don't think I need Feather Dance now, huh? I could have used it, but hey. Blizzard. Blizzard, please! Is that full coverage? Okay, so I can hit Fire. I can hit Grass. I can hit Dragons. Double, 2-time Dragon. I can hit, I don't have Shed coverage. I don't, but if I'm in a dark cave, I still don't, because I don't think that works with Nature Power. I need Shed coverage. Give me Flame Beam or something. I'd even settle for Blaze Kick. Bubble Beamers. Crit. Maybe mad. Maybe didn't. I can just keep going, huh? This is great. I have a lot of PP. Alright, let in Dragon Claw. Whoa, that thing's tanky. Yeah, that thing's tanky. Blizzard, no, please, Blizzard. Okay. Bubble Beams. Wow, that thing's tanky too. Oh no. Oh, that was a little scary. Did I ever fight you? Yeah, I did. Okay. So far so good. This thing has potential. If it rains, right? Like, no big. I would have preferred this to be a fire absorb or what else? What else could have worked? I'm just thinking about Carbos too. Iron, okay. Let's see. Should I use any of these? I don't need more speed. I don't think I need. I think I might need the defense. Nah. We'll come to that when we come to that, right? Because one Brick Break will kill me. Yeah, literally I have to be wary of fighting, huh? Steel types, maybe. No, I'm neutral to steel. Anything physical. Anything physical will probably destroy me. Bumblebee! Oh, that did a lot. Oh, that did a lot. That's not good. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, made it back to Rival already. Not bad. Making good time. 2 hours into the stream. I've gotten no notifications. I saw that Salty's streaming. I kind of wanted to watch the stream, but I wanted to be playing something myself, personally. I will be dropping by his stream to say hello. You know, wish him well, because he's been playing that new game mode that that no! Oh, oh, that hurts. That was exactly what I was talking about too. Why, girl world, superpower, stab. I had it. I doubt a single carb would have mattered there, right? But it could have helped. Super potion, okay. Cruel world. Alright, Sacred Fire. Poisoned. Okay. Okay. I can still get out of here. Just fine. Alright, we living. Alright, Serene Grace. It's pretty cool. Synthesis. Swords Dance, that's pretty cool. Acid, this thing is disgusting. You know, of all the things that could get acid armor, I would have assumed a lot more poison types got it. Because, like, it's a poison move, right? I get it. But Vaporeon gets it, and it's not even... I never understood that about Vaporeon, being able to boost its defense when it's already a bulky mon. Like, I think, what's its best stat? HP, was it? Something? Oh no! Oh my god! Okay. I need to pivot. Okay, that's it right there. Yeah, let's go. No fret, no nothing. Just give me the Feraligatr. Let's see. GG for Gyat. Right. Frenzy Plant. This thing... Huh. This thing's weird. This thing is really weird. It'll do stuff, right? But it's weird. Let's just go for it. See what it does. Okay. Cool. Alright. Frenzy Plant. Okay. Okay, Frenzy Plant's doing things. Very nice. Now I just need more moves. Thunderstone, okay. Feraligatr. I don't know if I would have preferred Trace over Natural Cure, but at least I would know if I should smack something or not. That would have been good to have. Trace would have not been a bad thing. Man, look at all these level 8s, man. Wow. What a parallel universe that would have been. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight this guy, Jimmy. Okay. Good.
Should I? Wow. Okay, that was the correct play. Let's get Snatch. Is that better than Safeguard? Steals the effects versus Belly Drum. I think Snatch is probably better, but is Snatch legal? Band moves like Recover, Milk Drink, Drain Punch, Leech Seed, Refresh, Aroma, etc. It doesn't look like it to me. Yeah, ever since I made that goof on my very first like run on the stream of like messing up at SSN, I'm not making that same mistake. I'm gonna make sure I read the rules before I wreck myself again, because I messed up and healed in SSN, and that felt bad. Because after I talked to her, I thought, no, I did the thing, didn't I? And yep, sure enough, I did the thing. But so far, not too bad. My luck's been pretty good getting out of the lab. Let's go with Safeguard real quick. Yes, that was the correct play, wasn't it? Okay. Can't get statused. That's a tough one. Mud shot, and I think oh, so good. Oh, man. Thank you for living. Alright. Thank you. Full cleared. Safeguard was the play, because if any of those have actually poisoned me, I would probably would have lost. Oh, the Safeguard plays. I don't know when I'm going to be able to predict the Snatch. I don't. I really don't. But, do I have to use Snatch before or after they use their boost? Wait, so how does this work exactly? It steals the foe's healing. As in, technically it can heal me. This thing can technically heal me. And I feel like it's banned. Let's see. Yes, in most moves like Snatch are banned if they steal items from Pokemon. Well, as they can be exploited. Kind of stealing items from trainer during the battle, however, is generally allowed. Why Snatch might be banned. Exploiting item abuse. What is allowed? Trainer battles. Stealing an item from trainer is usually fine. Item abuse. What? This thing steals... What? Still okay to use on a trainer's Pokemon. But Snatch doesn't steal, does it? It says right here it's just steals the effects. Status changing. I don't get it. That's a little funky. But it looks like I just can't use it on wild stuff. Which I don't plan to. I don't have any reason to fight anything in the wild. Right? There's no point in it. Color change. Interesting. So now you're fighting type. Okay. Well, it don't matter. Okay. Keep jump kicking. Okay. Egg bomb. Oh no. Ouch. Ow. I think high jump kick would have been the plan there. I might have missed there, but who cares? I didn't know the result until it happened. Yeah, so just for fun, the file after this, I'm going to go back to that I went ahead before and see how far it gets. Let's see, knockoff or ice beam? I'm thinking horn attack. Ice beam for the freeze! Freeze hacks, freeze hacks, freeze hacks, freeze hack. Oh wow, this did amazing damage. Yeah, ice beam for the win. Kabutops, that's badass. That's not good.
Please live. Thank you. Whew. Close one. Hang on 1 second. Cool. Okay. Well, welcome in. Oh, okay. So there's a good amount to do. I got to um for sure look for something to pivot into because this thing is tragically slow. It's un it's unreliable in that sense. The Kabutops would be a fun pivot to. Um, Memento. Thank you for the XP, but I don't really need it, bud. All right. So there's something I'm looking for, but I can't keep. It's got fake out. And I'm gonna go ahead and head up this way because I don't want to abuse that and eventually get out of the range where I can catch that reliably. Free XP. Free XP. Still too slow to capitalize on it though. That's so close to dead. Oh no. Okay, Pokeball. Cool. Extra shot to catch something that... no. That's gonna kill me if it keeps doing that. Good thing I'm resisting a lot of that. Okay. Ghastly would be kind of cool if it, does stuff. Oh, that's... you kill me. Okay. Soda Pop. Cool. OP. Cool. Let's see. So I guess I could just spam Payday until I get out of here. I could do Meteor Mash. Let's go with Meteor Mash. Okay. This might be doable. Please. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
We got a runaway too, so this is reliable. This thing is very reliable for scouting. Kind of wish I could like check to see what moves would be useful against this. Okay. Repel, cool. Yeah, so I can go ahead and get all the items without any repercussions. Okay. Top pinch. Dive ball. Hmm. Berloon would be a cool run to have. So far we're getting all items I can actually use. I want to keep that up. I want heals. I want... if we get a good... Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Status. I want a stone evo for that. That'd be cool if I could get something interesting off of an execute. Super repel. Okay, nothing wrong with that. What was it? I didn't even read it. I went too fast. Fluffy tail. Don't care. Do not care. Okay. So I've seen 4 out of the 5. I'm missing just one more. I doubt I'm gonna want to run this just because it's not quite where we need it to be to really make it very far. It's sure it's a 2-star, right? Can't get that execute either. No stone for it. No nothing. Umbreon. Okay. We could definitely make that work if it's a level 8 compatible Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Ah. Hang on. 1 second, guys. That was a tough decision to run away from that, honestly. I was considering it for a good second, but like, what am I really gonna do with a Dodrio? Um, since I know that there's definitely the level 8 there, right? I don't know if I'm really gonna be like struggling with the low BST, but I'm not gonna like be too picky once we see all the different options, you know? Like Dodrio's okay. I would have preferred if it was like maybe exactly 3.99 for it to have what's it called? Um, like pure power or huge power. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like if it actually had something that going for it, that'd be great. But it's a little unfortunate I can't do anything like that with it. Okay. Hey, what's up? You've played Kaizo before? Cause like I get very nostalgic when it comes to Pokemon games. I used to love playing them um a lot. I still play Scarlet and Violet every now and then, specifically so I can get a what was it? What am I breeding for right now? I'm trying to get a good IV for Annihilate. I have one that's decent. It has perfect IVs for HP and not like the best for attack and speed. At least that's what I'm currently going for now. Whenever I get around to doing it, it's just I've been finding myself more on a card shop simulator, which at some point I would like to do like a 100-day video or something along those lines with card shop, because like it's a fun game. It's inventory management. It's what I do for work. Cause at work I'm pretty much the guy that's in charge of the warehouse, and that's all it is, just making sure the shelves are stocked. It's pretty fun. Going to work, doing that, then coming home doing that again. Something about moving boxes, with the forklift is really great. So right now we are looking for a level 8 Umbreon, which I don't think it's available. I don't mind settling for the level 6. That is one of the options there. I haven't actually scouted over here in this section for anything yet. Um, it'd be a good place to see what else is around. I might settle for the level 6. Yeah, that was the fastest I've ever had to scout this far. Alright. So nothing over there. Definitely the Umbreon then. If I could just find it. But yeah, everybody welcome in. Um, so just to kind of give a good recap of what's going on right now, since I had a whole lot of people just suddenly pop in. Really great, actually. Just right when I was thinking about ending stream too. Um, I have maybe about another, let's say, like 30 minutes or so before I have to start getting ready for dinner. I'm gonna be just leftovers, nothing crazy. My wife's been my fiance. Sorry, I get so eager to call her my wife. My fiance is gonna be coming home soon, so she's gonna um, want either leftovers. So we'll see what we end up doing. I'm not opposed to going out to eat because it's from what it sounds like she's having a hard day at work again. Um, and I can imagine right now because I would not like to be at work right now either. Sounds like a lot, to be honest. All right, so that's better. That is certainly better. Um, do we go for it? It does get a move at 13. I don't know what it has. Let's throw the dive ball at it. Let's see it. Ice beam. It did a lot. It did a lot. Let's go! Okay, so I don't have the best special defense, and I could really use. Let's see. What can I? I'm gonna call you Joe. Joe. All right, you got an item. You got a miracle seed that I can't use. That's fine. You got Mach Punch, Stab Mach Punch. This thing is slow, but right, that's a mighty big butt. Quite round, BBL. We could do stuff with this. Deposit, store. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, cause this thing, it's got snatch, and from what I understand, it should be okay to use. Ice beam. Don't kill me. Okay, we're alive. We be living. Knock punch. Okay, that crit actually mattered, didn't it? That actually mattered, didn't it? All right, let's go. Let's do something with this. Mach punch. So, before I got sidetracked, I'm going to be doing that a lot. For everybody here that's not the most familiar with it, Kaizo Ironmon is one of those popular, I'd say, people have moved on from it, yes. There's been plenty of people that have beaten this version. I've considered doing the super, but it didn't feel right to me, personally, to going into super before beating regular. So regular is one of those single Pokemon challenges where the whole thing is done by one Pokemon that I can either pick at the beginning at the table or somewhere that I can pivot from, either in the very starting areas or in the safari or Diglett's cave, for example. I can pivot at any time as long as it makes sense, right? And I can't use items outside of battle. I can heal outside of battle using the the Pokemon centers, right? And I'm probably gonna die here, aren't I? It's got dig. It's digging a hole. I guess we gotta do that. Ice beam, please. Freeze. It's digging a hole. And the Pokemon faints. I gotta restart the whole game. New random Pokemon. I might need to heal here if I can. And if it dies, it dies. You know, it's just there's not much I could have done from that. I'll do everything that I can. I can heal during the battle. I can heal outside of battle. Oh no, I've got no moves now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. This whole time I could have Mach Punched. I'm an idiot. I could have Mach Punched the whole time. I forgot it wasn't immune to that. Alright, well, Mach Punch. I could have played that better. I definitely could have played that better. Oh well. Torchic. So the hope is that I can actually get to the points that are actually fun to do, because getting stuck in the lab like this is not the fun part of the game. It isn't, unfortunately. I know, you'd rather be watching that. I will promise you I'll get there eventually. I think my, for this stream's personal best was, a little bit after Brock, and I died to, what was it, Destiny Bond, I think? It's, at some point in the video it'll show how I died. Am I gonna beat this Metagross? I think I'm gonna beat this Metagross. That's kind of nuts. Let's go. Okay. Mad XP. What's the move I learned? Recycle. Can't learn it. Sorry. No. Get away from me. Alright, so this thing's got shed coverage. It's got good special D. Arm thrust. Not great, right? Pika. Rare candy. Okay, cool. That's great. That's going to be useful. I think I might end up using that just before Brock. Maybe just after Brock if I can get there. We'll see. It might end up having to be just before I leave this, before I start the run. Pikachu with no Thunderstone. If I had the Thunderstone, I probably would go for it, but to be honest, the Electric is not the greatest type to evolve from Sunstone. Wow, you're taunting me here with such a stone. Give me a stone or evo, please, please, please. That'd be great. I love doing science with the stones. Wow, is there nothing else in this forest? This is a if I were playing any of the more modern games, this is literally me shiny hunting. Oh, Snorlax. I'm throwing a ball immediately at this thing. It's killed me. This thing is weak, and I have really good special defense, so I gotta pray that this thing actually catches, because this is too low of a chance to... Yes! Sorry, my cat got scared by that. What should I name him? I'm gonna name him... I'm gonna name him Thomas. That's how that's pronounced. The P, the H, the B are silent. His name is Thomas. Static with a TM. Okay. Stab. Hyper voice. He's fast. He's not much else. He's just fast. But he's gonna learn a move soon, so we're gonna just roll with it. I forgot to deposit the mon, but I think we're gonna be okay. Hyper voice. That's not great. Hyper voice is not doing quite what I need it to do. Thrash. Okay. Okay. We have a chance here, and we didn't have a chance there. Great. Okay. Why not? Actually got us out of the lab one time. So we'll see. It has drought and never melt ice. That ice is still going strong. Has not melted once during the drought. I have Weather Wars on me, don't I? Oh, Solar Beam. Let's go! This thing's Drought Solar Beam equipped and is dead. That would have been such a cool thing if it wasn't on a stupid why not. Man, having Drought Solar Beam is so cool, especially with Blast Burn. This thing would have been good. It would have been. And it will be if I ever get it again. Something cooler than that, though. Okay. What should I do with it? Volt Tackle, I guess? It's got Sketch. That's kind of cool. Okay. Brick Breaks killed me. Well, not J. 1999. Wow. I'm coming up on my end of the line, huh? I think I made 2100 files. So I'm less than 100. I'm about 100 or so away now from running out of files where I have to make more, and that'd be a little embarrassing. But if I even somehow actually get to that point, I'd probably end stream, take a break. It's getting close to that time anyway. It's already 5 o'clock Central over here. All right, so Relicanth got us out of the. This thing is interesting. I didn't really notice that it was good. This thing's good. Aerodactyl, interesting also. Just I don't know if I'm okay with having the quad weaknesses. You know, I'm weak to grass by a lot. I'm weak to electric. I'm weak to fighting. Weak to ground. No, am I neutral to ground? I think I'm neutral to ground. This thing's weak. That's all I really know. It's very weak. For Simbury, okay. Moonstone, okay. Moonstoneable Pokemon. Let's go. PP Max. Okay. Very good. Very good. Hmm. Okay, so that's going to be definitely for science, right? For science. But it'll be towards the end. I'm not sure if that's going to be something I want to pivot to. But this thing is definitely going to do stuff on its own. I'm going to go ahead and catch it just to be like, hey, well, I caught it, right? Repeat ball. Do some science real quick. And I know I'm not supposed to, right? So I'm not going to pivot into it. Just saying that right now, because like there's very few things that it could like be that would make it worth it, and that's probably one of them. But I doubt that's gonna be enough. Let's see what it could, what it do, what do it do? Summary: faster and weaker, limber. I guess that was the right call, because it's faster and it has 2 moves, but neither of which do what I need. So that's my HM buddy. Yeah, that'll be my HM buddy, and we're running this. No, we are not running this anymore. Man, no, I thought this was being fast enough, man. It hurts. It hurts. Oh boy, it hurts. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have gotten caught up with the science, because I doubt it would have mattered all that much, but probability dictates that if I didn't evolve that where I did, I probably could have lived, right? Because like the probability of me running into that exact mon that I'm dying here. Let's go with Sing. Or not. Sure. It works for me. 2001. Okay. Wow. I doubt Pedal Dance would have done much too. Kyogre. Okay. Not able to do that one. No. Volt Absorb Magmar. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sure. Let's see where we can go with this. For sure, Fake Out. I gotta fake that. What's Secret Power do here? Doesn't do much. It's just that. Bide can probably do it. Okay, and no, it didn't do it. It wasn't quite strong enough. I thought it would store just enough HP to do something about it, but no, that thing was a tank too. Blaze a chicken. Let's go. Okay, this thing can do stuff, and it has that. No way, it has drought. Yo, okay, so this might be a 4-star, isn't it? It's a 4-star, dude. Called it. This thing can get out of the lab. Easy peasy. It's got stab, blaze kick, and revenge. Revenge is not so much the useful one here. Is that the one that like Dragon Dance? Is that legal? All right, so banned moves. Looks like it's legal to me. I don't see anything explicitly saying I can't. I think I'm getting my game rules mixed up with Roguemon or Super Kaizo. Okay. Yeah, no. Looks legal to me. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Dance over what? Attack gains intensity of the target. Has hurt. Cool. Bullet seeds for coverage. Mud shots also for coverage. So I'd be replacing for speed, huh? But Dragon Dance is only useful for my physical move like Revenge and Mud Shot. So, because I can hit water with Bullet Seed, and Bullet Seed can do some decent damage. Can do at least 40 damage to a water type. Yeah, I'm talking myself out of Bullet Seed, aren't I? That way Mud Shot can actually hit. I don't know. That's a tough one, because Bullet Seed actually does something over Dragon Dance. And do I really want to spend time setting up? But it could just be attacking. That is the conundrum. So if I take off Bullet Seed, I won't be able to hit water effectively. But, to be honest, it's only 10 points. Let's go with Bullet Seed. Okay. Yep, still a 4-star. I think all in all is a good call. Drought, Blaze Chicken with Stab, Blaze Kick. So what? How much damage is Blaze Kick even doing? So 25% from Stab puts it at what's that? 22 points of extra damage. So it puts it at 107, 106. Just to round that down, just in case if that's like a roll, right? 106. Then Drought adds Drought on fire type. Does not have a type, an ability, weather sets, harsh sunlight. Boost fire moves by how much? Drought. By 50%? That's gross, man. So this thing's actually dealing, I'm assuming, depending on how the calculations are done, right? So I'm getting a 25% stab boost plus a 50%. So I'm getting a, what? 70, 75% boost? So effectively makes Blaze Kick what? 60, 100 and some odd. That's crazy. So 3/4 of 80 is 60. So just I'm getting around 140 plus. So I'd say 145. I'm around that up. I'm getting 145 off a Blaze Kick if it hits. That's nuts, man. This thing's stupid. And if I ever need to set up, I can. Because I have 2. Oh, that would have been cool too. Evoing that. I have 2 physical moves that could really take advantage of Dragon Dance. The speed's gonna be necessary at some points, but I'll have to be smart on when I'm actually gonna set up on something. Because setting up willy-nilly is gonna get me killed, especially early on. Well, whenever, because I could die to Perish Song or something by something stupid. I'm so weary about Perish Song because my HP's low too. Should we just go for it? I'm gonna just go for it. Okay, let's see how much this does. Ow! How could you? Okay. Please don't be faster than me. Yeah, crit. That. Oh no. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'm terrible at dancing. I need to potion here anyway. That's not good. Okay. I think I should survive now. I think I should just barely survive. This is not how I choose to die here. Oh! We live, man. That's just 2 HP.
That was a roll off of eruption. I had to drop a heal, sure, but that's fine. We're alive. That's exactly what they're for. That's a close call, man. All right, Blaze Kick, please don't let me down. I literally am like piggybacking off of the success of your signature move. Let's see. No, I don't want to. Let's see. I want to move that over there. There. So that's I guess that looks fine. Yeah, that's about right. I guess I'll move Revenge over here. No. Okay. Revenge over here. Alright, so this is going to be a mud shot, I think. It's fine. Wow, I'm doing no damage. I wonder how much this is going to do. Wow, okay, yeah, no. No matter what, even resisted, Blaze Kick is better. That's interesting. Hopefully I didn't just screw up by going over here like that. Dragon Dance. Okay. Revenge. Please. Okay. What? You got Flash Fire? Okay. Oh no. Shadow Ball, okay. It's fine. Blaze Kick. That was a weird swap. I'm not gonna lie, that confused me. It's weird that the AI chose to swap there. Okay, that's fine. Still be living. Okay. Wow, okay. If it didn't swap there, I would have lost. That's strange. That was a very interesting move, NPC. Very interesting. Right now, I'm out of heals. That was it. There's no more heals now. But we're alive still, which is the good part. So this is a good prelude to what's gonna happen later on, because like I gotta have everything else lined up perfectly. No statuses. Do I have anything for statuses? I have a protein I could probably use for my attack. Probably use that. Blaze Kick. That's a Blaze Kick. I missed. Okay. Double Kick. Okay. No, but it at least does 60. It does do at least 60. It does. But this has a potential doing more. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. It's the same move, right? So I'm gonna keep Revenge just because it can have more potential. Yeah, so I'll stop learning that. Double Kick's not. This thing's literally just a Blaziken. It just is. It just has Mud Shot for some reason. Blaze Kick. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Mimic is good if it didn't do anything to me. Okay. I'm about to get a move soon, so hopefully it's gonna be something good, cause I could use something a little bit better than Revenge, like I don't know, what's better than Revenge? I think Revenge is it for fighting. A Cross Chop wouldn't be bad, but it just doesn't have any PP. I guess a EQ would work. EQ would definitely work. Or maybe water type attack. I'd learn the water type attack over Dragon Dance for sure. Hey, how's it going, Cino? Welcome in. We just got something a little bit busted. Look at this stupid thing's fire attack. If it hits, that's not bad. And burned. Tail glow. I'm poisoned again. Leaf Blade. Let's go. Okay. Do I care about Dragon Dance that much? Nice! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Welcome in, guys. We just got something kind of interesting. I was looking forward to y'all's input on this, because I'm kind of stuck, honestly. I'm not sure what to get rid of. I guess
I guess Dragon Dance? It's one of those set of moves. This is a nice chicken, isn't it? I like the coverage that this provides, right? It's just I don't know which one would be the best route to go through. I'm gonna do D-Dance. Cause like I don't really care for setup moves. I'm not the type of person that really spams them. This is just gonna be the heal. Alright, we're gonna do rival, and honestly this is gonna be the best potential to get to Misty, honestly, because I beat Brock earlier in the stream. It was a really slow Umbreon that was able to do it. It had, what was it, 11 speed, but the thing was a tank, man. It was going second every single time, right? But it had moves. So this one I have high hopes for too. Not bad, actually. So the very first run of the day, I fumbled hard. I forgot one of the rules for SSN and accidentally healed. So, like, you know, restarted from there. But pretty good. PB. Okay, that thing's got swords, but I can laser it. And good. Alright, to Brock. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I hadn't actually streamed in like 2 years or so, so I'm going off of that as my new PB since before I took a 2-year break. My PB was, what was it? Rocket Hideout. And, I had a Blissey then, you know, as you would, you know, for sure hunt for really good Blissey, and that thing was really fun, but it died to poison, so not much I could have done there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This thing is nuts. Now with the coverage, it's great. I can hit Watermons effectively now. I'm not sure if getting rid of Dragon Dance was worth it, but I can laser pretty much everything. Okay. Doom Desired, not gonna hit. Oh wow. Loafer. Alright. Excited for Brock rematch number 2. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just spamming Blaze Kick is the right answer until it starts missing. Leaf Blade hit. Well, that thing is tanky. Look at the special attack on this, and that thing survived that. Okay. Leaf Blade is carrying us right now. Blaze Kick. Dude, let's go! Flash Fire. Okay, never mind. Okay. That's not great. Okay. That's it. It has to... weirdly enough, it has to be Leaf Blade if I can at least land the hit. We need it to hit itself. Hurt yourself, please. Hurt yourself. Okay, cool. Oh, made it. Grass Whistle. No, thank you. Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's see what we're getting. So, what are we hoping for? What do we even really need? Like, I could upgrade Mudshot to EQ. I'm not sure what's better than Revenge, because most of the things above Revenge miss, right? What are we hoping for? Submission. That's... can we even learn that? It misses, but it's stronger. I don't know. I'll probably do that if I ever run out of PP some point later, but that's not something I'm the most excited for, you know? But it's there. It'll be there. I can do it. Ice Beam would be good too. I need something for Dragon. That's for sure. Coverage for Dragon would be great. Okay. Drill peck. I've been seeing a lot of drill pecks, so my defense isn't the best, but it'll get me far. So what? It was mostly work. Um, I used to be in sales, selling things. Well, you name it: internet, phones, whatever anyone came by the store for. And I was pretty good at making sales, but it started taking a mental toll. I love playing video games so much to the point where, it's fun to like play one with people. I used to have like LAN parties for Minecraft, modded, like Pixelmon, all sorts of games I would do with my friends. And then at some point I started streaming, but I took a break because work kind of drained a lot of my energy to the point where I didn't want to do anything. I didn't even want to play games anymore, you know, because I was so focused on making sales that it became like a primary focus, and I didn't feel like myself anymore. I wasn't doing something that I would liked anymore. See, this is the dragon I was talking about that we needed the coverage for. Okay. And because of that, I stopped playing games. Like at the time, I was playing mostly like Stardew Valley, um, Scarlet and Violet, right? A whole bunch of games that were like good time sinks. I shiny hunted a ton. At some point, I would love to show off a lot of the shinies that I got shiny hunting. Right now I'm shiny hunting. What am I hunting? Shiny Mankey, the legit way, because I have a bunch of them on Pokemon Go. Like I didn't get them from community. I just got them naturally out in the wild. But I want one from an egg with good IVs. So that's what I'm currently going for. And now that I finally left that job from sales, I went to a different sort of sales thing. I'm managing a warehouse at my current thing, and it's a lot less stressful. Oh, what the heck? Poison point again. I'm not the face that makes you buy things, and the company that I worked for, which I will not name, um, they gave me a ton of money, right? But I didn't feel good about it. So like the company I work for now is like a charity, and they're doing all sorts of really good things, like making affordable housing available, right? And it makes me feel like I'm contributing something rather than feeding a greedy machine. You know what I mean? Like that was soul crushing when I worked with that other company. So now that I have the time, I have the energy, I thought, might as well come back into streaming because it's a lot of fun doing it. Just playing games. But great question. Thank you for asking. Assist. What has Brick Break over there? So my guess is whatever gave it that move is, I want to see CeeLo. Umbreon. Okay. That's cool. It's got Leaf Blade. Okay. I'm missing. Cool. Alright, so we got not much left to go before we get into Mount Moon. I typically like to do running to like 1,000, 10k to ensure I get some items, but I don't really like lately. I haven't been feeling like that's like the most legit way of playing it. Like it's useful to get the items, sure. We'll see. We'll see how I feel because I don't know if I really want to run that much. Like I'm at least 7,000 steps away from getting there. It's kind of like I can talk about like life in the meantime. I can talk and anybody's ear off about anything. Just one thing I was learning recently was and I'm excited for this too. There's a I believe it's a comet, maybe an asteroid. It's a rock, a giant rock in space, right? I don't know if y'all have heard of it. Called Atlas that we spotted recently, and it's gonna come by sometime during December. That we're gonna be able to see. It looks like it from the way that it's coming through the solar system. It was probably one of our solar neighbors that like launched it toward us. It's about 20 kilometers, and no, it's not gonna hit us, which would be cool, but it's just a rock that's gonna pass by a couple of our solar what's it called, our planets, I think like Saturn and Jupiter and all that soon. Which a lot of people have been theorizing that it's gonna be like like an alien spaceship that's doing reconnaissance, but I doubt that. That'd be cool. First contact being something that's like coming at a weird angle out of our solar system. Get over here. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Learning a little bit more about physics to become like an what's it called? An astronomer. I mean, anyone can be an astronomer if you like, learn about it enough. But it'd be cool to get paid for that too. Just learning a ton about outer space and possibly getting to work with bigger companies like NASA or anything really. It's everyone's childish dreams to like want to go to space or become a doctor like that. I know, like reasonably speaking, I will probably never get out of Earth, right? I went all the way over there and didn't get items. But it'd be cool to explore. I've always wanted to. I think that's my real fascination with games, where I get to just explore somewhere, to its fullest, right? That'd be nice to be able to see a different galaxy, like our neighbor Andromeda. Being able to see what's over there. Do I need the protein? I don't think I need the protein. And getting to experience planets that are foreign to us, seeing how all that, like let's say life, can develop on different places. That'd be great. Right, yeah. Bartending is a lot of fun. I love making drinks. A lot of the drinks that I would normally make for my family whenever I host involve like bitters. I absolutely love bitters. Anything bitter. Like when I was in college, something I would drink often would be just because I had someone in my life that was really interested in like mojitos. That was one of her favorite things. I personally drank a lot of Kraken with Dr. Pepper in it just because I like the combo. Alright, so we got my repels, and I guess I'll run a little bit and just keep droning on and on. But is that what you do for a living? What should I call you? Rolling? Or gamers? What would you prefer? Only 5,000 more steps before I just go ahead and say we're going for it. Dude, no way. You're learning how to brew right now? Okay, so get this. It's been about 3 weeks. I've been trying to keep track of it because I'm actually brewing some mead right now. I bought a kit online, watched a couple videos, and so far it looks like it's doing pretty good. At some point, I'd like to show it off if it actually tastes good, because from what I understand, I probably got the temperature wrong. I might be stretching my yeast a little bit. So I have a bottle of mead currently brewing right now, and it should be done by next week, hopefully, if everything goes well. It's starting to clear up. It's pretty cloudy, but it's starting to clear up a little bit. What do you brew? Like what kind of what's your flavor? I just read your message. Yeah, so Kraken doesn't last on my shelf long either. If I tend to get it, I try my hardest to only do maybe like a single serving, right? Like one glass and then good, cause like I'm not in college anymore. I can't handle more than that responsibly. My wife hates it whenever I get into get into give me my keys mode, you know? I get very silly whenever I drink. Brew pub. Dude, that's so dope. So whatever he wants, huh? Do you do any specific spicings or anything like that you have anything partial towards? I love honey, so that's why I started with mead personally. Almost there. 1,000 more steps, and we can go ahead and get into Mount Moon. Teaching reverse order how to fill kegs. Once beer has been brewed, how to clean and sanitize the line post filling, how to clean and sanitize NP post. Nice. Then we'll get into brewing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's the most important part, right? Making sure that you get no contaminants in whatever you decide to make, because like everything that is a variable will throw off whatever you're trying to brew, because it's all probability, you know? Like you can't get 100%, but if you can get like 99% of that is yeast and as little contaminant as possible, right? It's gonna be a much more pure, much more solid brew, right? Um, and I think that's probably like the my favorite part is where I feel like I'm a chemist. You know, just making making sure all my equipment is clean. I already have my bottles ready, so my birthday's coming up soon, and I think that batch should be ready by the time my birthday rolls around in October. Um, and we're ready. I'm not gonna be too picky about running all the steps, all 20 or 30,000. I'm just gonna go ahead and go for it. So let's see. Got nothing on me. I got one chest though, and a bunch of repels. All right, let's go. Let's get it. So I'm doing this all from memory when I probably should. Full restore. Let's go. When I should have the little guide just in case if because like I already messed up once today and had to restart because of the SSN debacle. No item. Nothing. But I'm pretty confident in the early game. Once I get past like Misty is when I feel like I'm gonna have to start using the guide. I'm not the best at making the pauses here, so we'll see. I can drop the link of the map. Sure, yeah, please. Go right ahead. I would appreciate that. Dang it. I mess up with this part every time, but not like I have much to worry about here. Mudshot should take care of this. Tanky. Torment, good. Bubble beam, okay. Solid special defense. Blaze kick. Cool. Alright, we're good. Thank you. I'm gonna open that. Hopefully it doesn't get away with the stream. Cool. Alrighty. Thanks, man. Mystic water, useless. Elixir, that'll be useful. Yo, Moo. Okay, so far we're doing great. We had no heals, now we have 2, right? So we just gotta keep hoping that we get hyper potions, exactly what we're looking for. Let's go. Okay. Whirlwind. Lepa, that's useful. Okay, so far we're what, 6 out of 8 hits? That's incredible. Soda pop, let's go! Okay. Alright, so next spinner. Okay. Alright, we made it all the way through. 3 dings of damage, and everything's blaze kickable, honestly. So far. Just I hope that we aren't short on XP once we get to the big milestones, because like we have it easy now, but there's not always gonna be one shots, and I would love it for it to be. Lepa, 2 of them. Let's see. Blaze kick, of course. We're down to 6, but we have Lepas if we need to. Leaf blade, thank you. That's a blaze kick, isn't it? Sweet scent. That would be funny. Yeah, I mean, we're low on XP to be honest. Gonna have to, cause I've died to Misty a couple times, and I'm not looking forward to the run back honestly. So I'm gonna go back for that. I'm only since I've already done one of the spinners that takes a little bit of the weight off. So starting with this guy, that's a mud shot. That thing is tanky. What did it do? Leech seed. Hmm. Missed. Missed again. Okay. That's insane how this thing can just one-shot like that. Okay. I'm gonna give this a Lepa just because I have two of them and I doubt I'm gonna run into this situation very often. So give. Hopefully it uses it on the right move too. Get over here. Yep. Use the Lepa. Cool. Okay. Crit. Cool. Very nice. Gorbis. So far, so good with the coverage. The only thing I really don't want to see is anything Dragon type, cause that would bring things to a bit of a halt. Like the Kingdra earlier really freaked me out for just a second, you know? Blazing chickens. This is like Popeyes versus KFC now. I guess this is another thing I don't want to see, huh? Blaze kick. Come on. That's nuts, man. That is actually nuts. Okay. So since I have drought, I don't want anything water type, do I? Would drought affect ice beam at all? Because I know it affects water for sure, but ice, I'm not entirely 100% on. Okay. Would be nuts if I pick up solar beam. Solar beam would do wonders on this chicken. Okay, so I got this guy down here. That's a blaze kick. Leaf blade. Okay, so that's one of those mons I don't care to see. Let's see if this thing can get one shot too, because usually these things are bulky. Wow. Okay. I'm missing just 3 more trainers, which I think got him. Got these 2 over here. I'm missing just one guy. I think it's a rocket in one of the ladders. Yeah, it's a leaf blade. Cool. Crit. I'm not sure if that mattered. Okay. Honestly, should be fine until I start missing. When I start missing, things go south. Poison point. Okay. We're gonna have to make an exit. So unfortunately, we couldn't get one of them. Right? Do I have anything for this? Berry. Nope. I have a paralyze. I have a full restore if it comes to it, right? I don't know if I want to use the full restore. Might have to. Still got 23 HP. I know, I'm a little nuts. Just a little. There it is. I can't. You think so? I mean, it should, right? Yeah, I can definitely get out now. Thanks for that. I was fully prepared to use the full restore. That should be good. If I could just stop wasting steps. Okay.
What sucks is that I might not be able to get the items. Sharp beak, not worth it. Do we risk it? I don't think we risk it. We might have to come back for that later. I used that on accident. Oh wow, we probably could have risked it, but 7 HP in a dream, you know? Alright, what do we have? I'm gonna go ahead and just sell all these items. I don't really need most of them. Okay. Alright, rival time. Let's go. No, wrong one. Energy powder. Dude. All the luck today. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Just keep lining up the grass types. See? The missing. If this thing... There we go. If this thing... Oh my goodness. I keep running into the poisons, huh? So, there's a shot, obviously. If I just don't miss... That's also a blaze kick. But should I heal here? There's a chance I miss and die. There is a legitimate chance I miss and die. Like I said a moment ago. Energy powder. Growth, okay. He's throwing. Crit. Didn't matter. Fine. And the Silcoon. This thing hasn't evolved. Look at this. This thing is level 23. And not evolved. What are you doing, man? How does this guy become the champion with a Silcoon? Sunny... Dude, should I learn that? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me go. You know, that's one of the most uncomfortable parts about, like, conversations with, people that you, like, that you know. Like, I assume, like, the main character, like, is friends with, like, the rival, right? And, like, he comes back, and I'm like, dude, my Pokemon's dying. Can we wrap up this conversation? I'll give you all the pleasantries later. I don't want my chicken to die. Like, just text me or something, man. Get away. He just comes right back to bug you about giving you, what, the VS Seeker, was it? Okay. I probably should have healed, but it don't matter. Doing good. This thing's definitely one-shottable. Okay. Yeah, I should heal mainly because of the probability of running into a dragon I don't want. Why are you missing? The probability of me running into a dragon I don't want to see is high enough as it is. Like, sure, I'm running into all the mons that are one-shottable, but then I'll run into those that can tank like 12 of them. So let's go. Huntail? Dude, right? Like, the luck is lining up there. The coverage is incredible with these moves. If it's not Blaze Kick, it's Leaf Blade. Can Leaf Blade kill from here? Yeah, it can. That's also a Leaf Blade. I'm gonna move this now. Let's get it. Jancy. I feel like I'm addicted to kicking at this point. No, you're good, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. In fact, my wife should be, sorry, fiance. We're not quite there yet. My fiance should be coming home soon. So, I'll let her know that, this run's getting... This thing has drizzle? Did my drought overpower it? I'm not sure which weather's going on right now. Much throw. I guess I'll just Blaze Kick. My fiance should be getting home from work soon. So, she, I believe, gets out at 5:30, so she's, on her way. We're gonna have dinner at some point, so I'm gonna probably give this stream, if I delay dinner just a little bit, because this is going places, you know?
probably about another hour or so of streaming. And I do want to start streaming a little bit more regularly. Because first day back and all, I don't have a set schedule, but I will come up with one since things are going pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's go for the items real quick. Silver powder, not impressive. Max revive, hilarious. Blaze kick. I forgot about this thing having flash fire. Leaf blade, I guess. Leaf blade was what I was using last time. Maybe mud shot. Yeah. Mud shot it is. Okay. That's not great. Oh no! That thing was out to get me. So there's a 5% chance I miss. There's a 5% chance I miss. So we're going Leaf Blade. Okay. Close calls. Okay, so I should be able to get to at least SSN within the time that I have left. That's not a bad goal to get to. If she, I believe she said she's not hungry when she gets back, but we'll see. That can change with time, because obviously, if she doesn't say we should eat, then I'm gonna just keep going until we, hit a wall. That's my goal anyway. Should we heal on 2 HP? Nah, we got this. Yeah, see, we got this. Unless this thing has flash fire too. It's a blaze kick. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I had a heart. I thought it was the other one for a second. Okay, so we see another one of these things again. This thing's gonna try to kill me again, but I can't let it. Come on, mud shot, crit. Rolling kick. Good, he's throwing. Yeah, right. Like they look exactly the same, and every time I'm using a special move, I'm just so weary of it, because like I've gotten killed by counter so many times, and then when I think I'm finally playing around counter, I play into what is it? Miracle, was it? Okay. So this is exactly what we didn't want to see, right? But I can still do damage. Shockwave. Okay. Okay. Teeter dance. Don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. That was a crit. Please do something. Okay. Please don't crit. Thank you. Alright, that's a heal right there. Was that a Moo or is that a Hyper? That's a Moo. Destiny. Oh man, that was a close one, wasn't it? Okay, so does Destiny Bond kill me now, or is it only on the turn that it's used? I don't remember. Like, if I hit it right now, do I die? You can throw balls on Destiny. I have plenty, I think. I have 6, right? I will die, yeah, so I can't attack it now. Sure. But how would I know it's going to use Destiny Bond? How many more does it have? Got a few more. I have exactly what I need right now. Shockwave. So now I won't die, right? I don't think. I don't think. Bingo, cool. Thank you for snapping out of it. Poison point, right. So I got one more mon to get through. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we will live. There's been a lot of poison, and I don't have an antidote for any of this. I have just the full restore. Oh, hey. I was mentioning earlier at the beginning of the stream that I'm looking forward to my birthday, since I already know. My wife already asked me, sorry, fiance, asked me what I wanted for my birthday, because she wants at least to have the input so she knows what I'm looking out for. I'm gonna get a camera soon, so at the moment, no camera, unfortunately. The one, at least not one that's like good, because the only one that's on my phone, and I have no idea how to make streams co-line like that. But right now my cat's trying to play too. He wants to see whatever I'm doing on the computer right now. So if you see me lagging just a little bit, it's because I'm trying to make sure he's not scratching at my chair. Metal sound. Is that good? It's 85 accurate, so not exactly worth it. But it would help a little. No, I'm good. Dude, right? Like, I mean, I get it, buddy. You will get all the attention in the world. Just please, not the expensive chair. Please. Anything but the very expensive chair. I was fortunate enough to um have a good find, cause like what's it called? I work at like a place that it's almost like a Goodwill, right? But more charity oriented, where occasionally people donate things, and I found this really nice office chair that has like good lumbar support, because I have all day of working in a hot warehouse lifting heavy boxes that are too small for. Oh, I forgot about this guy. That are too small for the forklift to really make sense to use. So I'm doing everything by hand otherwise. And just the back support that the chair really, it's a lot. It's really nice. And here he goes, just making scratches on it. Like at some point, I will make a Discord. I'll get all the things organized to like have the community just come by whenever, post clips too. Even continue with YouTube once I figure that out. I've asked for YouTube to give me the ability to stream on their platform already. I'm just waiting to get the confirmation, and I should be good to go. But having somewhere to put everything, not just the VODs here, would be fun. Would be a lot of fun. What do we want here? Blaze kick. That way y'all can see the damage on the chair already. This thing's been put through a lot because of this little cat. His name is Lemmy, and he is fat, as you want your cat to be. He's not too fat. He's losing weight because I finally put him on a diet. He's currently weighing 16 pounds, which is a little bit above where you want the cat to be, as far as being healthy. But he gets away with things. His mom is so easy to manipulate, at least for him, because like he just he's a cat and she wants to give him food. Alright, so we made it to Bill. Alright, give me something good. Antidote. Antidote. Full heal. Lava cookie. Water stone. Nice. Yeah. Alright, Bill, get in your chamber. Alright, so we got the ticket for SSN. Now we're on to Misty. We feel good about this. I don't know if I really care for revenge. I would love to replace it for anything, but it's stab. What else do we want? I don't know why I went to the PC for a second there. I guess I'm gonna sell my items real quick just to get them out of my bag. Okay. Okay. I got an ice heal. Don't care. Don't care. Nugget. Okay. Cool. Right? Yeah. Can clear the trainers if you wanted to do that before Misty. Who am I missing? There's trainers around here? Oh yeah, you're right. Like the ones that are out here? True. I almost forgot about that. I was fully intent on going right in. Cool. That's a blaze kick if I... Oh, no. It has blaze kick in the sun. The thing that has no legs has blaze kick. Cool. Alright, so... Alright, was that the last one? That's 2, I think. Is there anything over here? Gonna be lurking. Yeah, no, go right ahead. I honestly, I really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting the raid. I'm glad that I was here for y'all's entertainment. You enjoy your food. The only thing I ask is that let me know what you're eating, cause I'm starting to get a little bit hungry and I need some ideas. Let's see. Do I go into the rock? I'm gonna just go for Misty just because I want to get that out of the way, and I'm confident about it. But yeah, much appreciated. Enjoy your food. And everyone else that doesn't have any snack, I just ran out of my Dr. Pepper. I might be on a what was it? I might be right back to go get a drink in a minute, right before Misty. That way we have something to sip on while we beat her. Let's see. So that thing has drizzle. Weird. Still one shot. Oh. Revenge. It's fun to use moves that wouldn't be optimal there. Big blade. Okay. Yo, alright, let's go. So, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink. It should only take me a couple moments as long as my cat doesn't trip me on the way over and I break my neck or something. Okay. Drink acquired. Alright, let's get it. So, I have not many expectations for Misty, to be honest. I just hope I don't run into any dragons. That's the only thing I can really think of. That Moltres was one-shottable, so I'm not too worried about her. Let's go. Okay. It's a Leaf Blade. I guess that's a leaf. That's a mud shot, actually. Yeah. That's a Blaze Gift for sure. Alright, so now that it was my cat's turn a moment ago to try to get some attention, now my puppy's turn. I really wish I could show y'all what she's doing right now. She's just sitting at my feet trying to see what I'm doing on the computer. I will pick her up. Just imagine a tiny chihuahua looking at a screen, not knowing what's going on, trying to go after my soda. No, you don't. But yeah, I will be in, wow, I beat Misty. I wasn't even focusing. I will be making sure that I have a cam soon. I give it about a month to be able to start streaming with that available too. I would like to have 2 cams actually. One for my mug and one for I'm gonna have a pet cam. And it's gonna be one of those rotating pet cams where one day it'll be my cat's cat tower, one day it'll be my dog's like little spot where she likes to hide in. One day will be my turtle. Epi, my turtle, is 19 years old this year, back in July, and he's been my buddy for forever. I've had him since I was 8, and I would love to get to show him off on stream one of these days, you know? Cause like he's such a cool little guy. He's very friendly. He's never bitten me that I can remember, unless he bit me so hard I forgot about it, you know? So like he's really chill. He follows my fiance wherever she goes. Like he has a thing for like crawling over easily accessible spots. Like her feet are where he loves to stand on. Ooh, PP up. HP up, let's go. So I can go ahead and use that. Do I care? I don't think I care. So I will be getting a cam for him someday. And then my newest pet, which I'm not entirely sure how old she is, my jumping spider. I just got her like a couple days ago because one of my coworkers spotted her on at work, of course, and he tried to kill her, and I think he smacked her, but she didn't die. So I felt bad for the little girl. I'm not sure what gender it is. I named it Shelby just to be safe. because I'm not entirely sure how to gender a jumping spider, and it's been kind of difficult making sure I can find the right kind of food for her. Because they prefer to eat living things, and lately I've been just feeding it ants. It's been working fine because she's still moving around, not dying on me. So far so good. Any advice on how to take care of a jumping spider is greatly appreciated, because I've been looking everywhere in my city, for fruit flies, for anything that I can like ease that's both reliable and always in stock that I can get whenever I need it, because they always seem to be out of stock of fruit flies. When I've gone to 4 different PetSmarts and none of them had fruit flies. They said come back tomorrow, come back Thursday, tomorrow's today, right? And I didn't go, but I can. They close in about an hour, or 2 hours in my time. So I might be doing that with my fiance later, just to, because we gotta get something from. Well, this might give away where I'm from, right? From HEB, right? We gotta go to the store to get some stuff for the week for my lunch. That's what I don't want to see. It has poison point. Well, we only need to kill 2, and we're right there from the Pokemon Center. That's a mud shot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a mud shot. No. All right. Teeter dance. Okay. Please. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Spore. Nothing like being confused and asleep. Let's go. Psychic! That's a full restore, isn't it? Because that did a lot of damage, and I don't want to be confused anymore. I'm gonna just use it only because that's I have it there, and it's gonna kill me otherwise. I need to hit this thing. Confusion would not have been a great thing to try to hit through. So good use of it personally. All right, so we know Jinx is dangerous. I don't want to mess with any more Kingdras, but hey, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go clear out this spot over here. And we should be able to do SSN pretty quickly and full clear. There's only been a couple instances where I haven't been able to full clear so far. So far so good. What shot? Could I use Leaf Blade on this? Yes, I can. Okay, I just have 2 more to full clear here. But how's y'all's day going? And I'm curious, since y'all came from a raid, who were y'all watching? Was it my now new acquaintance I would like to have as a friend, Gamers over here, or where'd y'all come from? That's a Leaf Blade for sure. Facade, okay. Penelope, stop eating that. Okay. I'm gonna go heal. Okay. Let's get it. But yeah, I've noticed there's been a very notable uptick in people watching Pokemon lately. Like, I'm not obviously here too, right? But there's like currently 6,000 people watching just Pokemon in general. Like, just myself, I was watching Salty's stream a while ago. I was watching to see if I'd be interested in maybe doing that game mode he's doing. I'm not quite sure if I'm there yet. I want to focus on one game mode first, you know, and hopefully beat this at some point. This could be it, right? Hey, sorry, my cat's playing a little too rough with my dog. Hey, you okay? Be nice. Don't growl at him. No. So if I do end up beating Kaizo Fire Red, I'm not sure if I'm going to move on to a different Kaizo. I might play Roguemon for a little while because it looks like fun. You could see Pivot. We could see Pivot. I have a bunch of repels. Yeah, let's see what the Pivot is. Because I'm at level 40 and I'm just at that spot. Let's see what it is. Just to take a gander, you know? Hopefully it's something I can run away from. If need be. Okay. Yes, this is running the stream part 3 because I think I've ran a couple times already. Whoa. Come on, I know you're in here, whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna just see what the regular mon is in here. And hopefully that'll change the luck. It's a Sableye. It lived in the cave still. Cool. It's bright in here somehow. Sableye. Okay, so I feel like that should reset the odds, right? Right? And it really doesn't want to show whatever it is. Like, just imagine how long it would have taken me without the repels just to even come close to the opportunity of seeing what it is. So yeah, since it's my first day back officially, I'm not entirely sure what I would like to stream. I'm doing Pokemon just because I was already playing Kaizo before, but then I got a really good run that got me all the way to SSN earlier this morning. And I just said, you know what, I want to show this off. Why not? See, and then I immediately lose, right? As you do. I might start doing a bunch of other games. I personally love... There it is, Cubone. Wow. Look at him. I only have 3 balls, and I'm weary of Destiny Bond. So I will not be catching it, unfortunately. No. So, I might end up doing Stardew Valley. I might end up doing TCG Card Shop Sim. I just bought Nier Automata, which I have never played before. I've never played any of the Nier series. Oh, shoot. I have all the Devil May Cry series that I love replaying it whenever I get the chance. I know when I first started streaming, that was probably the most popular thing that I streamed back then. It got me like 10 concurrent. For some reason, it's a very, very, very small community that loves Devil May Cry. I personally love it, and don't judge me, right? But I personally love Devil May Cry 2 just because I started with it. I know it's a horrible game. It is terrible. Devil May Cry 2 should not have been what it was, but I loved it because it was the first one to introduce me to the series. And even as a kid, I didn't understand the story. There was no point to it. I don't think it made any sense. But it was still cool because he had the aesthetic. It had something that not a whole lot of other games that I was playing when I was a kid that had. Because my brother bought me that game. And he played it first. I watched him play it, and I thought it was so cool because of the guns. You know? Being a little kid with your imagination of having guns as a fascination. Which it still is, but not to the same degree. Because I guess you could say gung-ho about it. But, still cool. So yeah, I could stream any of the 1 through 5. I haven't beaten 5. I've beaten 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 didn't interest me enough when it came out. I bought it, but I never played it. What else? That's a Leaf Blade. Oh, that's a bulky mon. I'm gonna mark that. Yeah, because that thing tanks too. What else? I do. So here's the fun thing. At some point, if anyone's interested in joining me in D&D, I do have a campaign that I've been like dying to do with someone. I've gotten it pretty far into the story. Hi, my lovely fiance is here. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Hi. Are you hungry? Okay.
Not much.
I'm doing pretty good in the stream so far. This thing's going places. So yeah, she's here, and we can keep the stream going. What do I do against this thing? That's not good. That is not good. I'm gonna just... Oh, I forgot you had flash fire. Okay, crit. That definitely mattered. Alright, I gotta go heal up, because that is... You should have seen her earlier with Lemmy. She was getting all up in his business, and I don't think he's having it because he got rough with her and she started yelping. Let's see, what are we hoping for here? We are hoping for Not the leaf stone. Not the stardust. I guess that's a leaf blade. Let's kick. Man, this thing's nuts. I'm about to get a move too. Alright, so guys, what are we hoping for from the move? I would like to upgrade Mudshot to Earthquake because of the 5% chance to miss is not the best. Flame Beam. Flame Beam is good. Flame Beam is good. I'm not against Solar Beam. I'm not. It's perfect actually. What else are we looking for? Anything. I'm down for any of those moves. EQ would be probably the best. That's not great, but he lives. Endure, cool. Explosion! Should I learn Explosion? My fiance says yes. She's. I gotta do it, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No, can't make me. My wife says yes to Explosion. I will not be doing that, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, hang on. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So let's see. So far, so good. Who am I missing here? Is it this old guy? Yeah. I have just a couple more, and then we straight on into SSN. I feel like this should kill. For science, I'm gonna use Blaze Kick. Okay. Doesn't kill, so good to know. Quad resisted. Noted. Alright, so I'm missing one guy. I think it's this guy. Yeah. That's a Leaf Blade. Cool, cool. That's definitely Leaf Blade. That thing has quick attack. That scared me a little bit because it went first for a second. Alright, so what are we looking for now? I think I got all the items. There's nothing for me over there. Nothing but the Snorlax. Already checked out Pivot. I guess yeah, we're gonna go straight into SSN now. Cause I already did Misty. I don't think there's any trainers up there, is there? Quick check. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so... Alright, this is where PB was, because I messed up almost instantly. I'm gonna make sure to have my map up this time so I don't do the same mistake. Do I have anything to equip? Just a Lepa. I might use that at some point. That might be useful because of Blaze Kick. I only have effectively 25 PP for usable moves. So, here we go. Alright, let's go for the items. Pearl. Alright, Lava Cookie me. Heart Scale, okay. Floor Store. Escape Rope. What else are we looking for? Moo Moo Milk, why not? Dragon Scale, nothing. Sharp Beak, again? This thing does not want to leave. I know I'm a chicken. I know I'm a chicken, but I don't want the beak. Was there any other items I'm missing that I could get? Let me see. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Ironmon map. SSN. Okay, so from all the things, there is one that I can see that's at the lower deck. I believe I can go ahead and head there now. Let me see. Yeah. It's gonna have to be the one at the lower deck. Not that way. Is it here? It was not here. it this one? It is this one. Ultra Ball. That's gonna be useful for Destiny Bond, because I now that I realize it, I forgot to pick up more Pokeballs, because I have money, right? Yeah, I have money. So I just gotta hope I don't run into another Destiny Bond. I'm gonna go ahead and do Rival then, unless there's another item I'm mistaking. Well, Teddy Ursa, this guy is definitely doing things with his team. That thing is bulky. Lombre. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Just gonna go straight blaze kicks because this is an important fight. Dang, dude, come on. You're making it too easy. He has all the things that are weak to Draft Rig. Did his thing evolve? He had a Silcoon. So I'm trying to think, what did the Silcoon evolve into? Not the Teddy Ursa. Definitely not the Draft Rig, I don't think. Unless... No, I'm not sure what the Silcoon evolved into. That's weird. Because, it's not his starter, but it was... I think that was Silcoon was the thing he replaces. But hey, we got cut. Let's go. Okay, so we got cut, and everything else is just going to be for XP. Is there anything out here? Just guys running around. Leaf Blade. Charizard. I hadn't run into this problem. But Blaze Kick took care of Moltres. I don't see why not here. So perfect. Perfect. You it? Yeah, you're it. Electrode. Go with Leaf Blade. Okay, critical probably mattered. I don't want to, but I think I could do Revenge. Probably get away with it. Okay? I can definitely get away with it. That was the move right there. Is this it? No, he's not one. Cool. Alright, that's cleared out here. He doesn't do anything. Guess I'll go ahead and do these guys. Which ones do I avoid? I know there's what I lost to earlier. The the first run of the day got me this far, by the way, and I lost the run only because I forgot which room had the bed, and I used the bed, so that's what killed my very first run today. So I'm not making that mistake. I remember which one it is, and I have the map. So this one is empty. This one? Yeah. Jopek, okay. That's all he likes to use. Poliwrath, very good. Everything is weak to what we have, and that's always a good thing to hope for. Rough Skin. Okay, what are we getting? Lava Cookie. Max Elixir, that's not bad. That's a Blaze Kick, I think. Yeah. I have 6 more to go. Mudshot, do something. Almost there. Thunderbolts. Okay, I lived, but not happy about the damage. Okay. Okay, so I'm down to 23. I have 12 more trainers to go. Is it worth expending a heal here? I got the item. There's nothing in this one, so this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so this is an item I could hope for is good. Let's go. Should I heal though? What do I have? I have a soda pop. I could probably use the HP up in a minute too. I have a soda pop and another heal, but I should be fine unless he has a psychic move or I miss. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have flash fire. Everything has flash fire apparently. Okay, you're gonna get confused. Perfect. Leaf Blade. I was already considering it too. Like, what if this thing has flash fire? What if everything has flash fire? I shouldn't be doing that. That's fine. He used Calm Mind. Calm Mind plus his special D, so that's actually the play now. Speed. Yeah, throw, my man. Keep at it. Oh, that's a Blaze Kick. Okay, so we're good. We're fine. We chillin'. I'm down to 4 blaze kicks. I think that's a revenge. That's probably a revenge. Yeah. Cool. Alright, 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 alright. Full restore. Silk scarf. Alright, so there's nothing in this one, so we can move on. We're done here. That's the kitchen. We've done the top, so I think this is the... We're gonna go ahead and do the bottom layer. And make sure I avoid the bed again. Alright, so bottom layer has an item in the middle. Right there. Okay, so this is the last one I feel like we really have to fight for. That's not a revenge, I don't think. That's definitely not a revenge. We're not risking it. Do we risk the leaf blade? That's fine. One shot. Yeah. Okay, so last item, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and quick glance at the map. I got all the ones in the kitchen. There was only one on the rival deck. There were 2 on the bottom floor, which I got 1 in the beginning and 1 now. I believe that's all of them. Pokeball! Okay, Destiny Bond, beware. Okay, so these 2. And then I have, like, what, 5 more after this, I think? That has to be a blaze kick. We're gonna science here. Yeah, okay, so we can definitely kill eggs with blades. Blades, strong against eggs. I'm down to 6 PP effectively. Okay, so this is what we don't want to see. I can do a revenge. Yeah, okay. Safeguard, that's fine. Blaze kick. But, yeah. So I believe, let's say, my love, do we have an urgency to go to HEB, or how much time would you say we have? 20 minutes. All right, that's our deadline. So I can stream for another 20 minutes, and if someone, it would be so kind, as to give me an idea on who to raid, that way, you know, someone that deserves it. Because I was watching Salty early, and I don't mind raiding Salty, because I personally, he's someone that I like to have, you know, that friendship towards, because he's a really cool dude. I'm active in his chat every now and then. And his new Pokemon mode that he made sounds interesting. So getting more viewership on that would be awesome. If it takes off, that'd be cool. That's definitely a mud shot. So we'll see who we decide to. If anyone makes any suggestions, I am down to look them up, see what they're about, and definitely go for it for about another 20 minutes. And more than likely, I'll be back streaming again tomorrow at around this time. So for anyone that's not in Central, probably around 6:30, probably 7 o'clock. We'll see. I haven't set a schedule quite yet, but this is a lot of fun, you know. So we'll see if we just start doing it more often. All right, so that guy's done. Got that guy, so I believe it's right here. Yeah. So that's the last 2 in this bottom section, and that's a leaf blade. Okay, that's last blaze kick. That's a leaf blade as long as this thing doesn't have rough skin. We might not. Oh, ew. We might not full clear. Ooh, that thing is not good at special attack. Ah! Y'all didn't see that? That's just my wallpaper of ReZero that I'm fully expecting in about a year for season 4. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so this should probably be the last one I'm doing on the ship, because I don't have enough moves for... Ooh, that was risky. Okay, so I think we're done here. We left 4 trainers, and I think that's fine. That's absolutely okay. I don't care to full clear, to be honest. I would like to live. I want to live. We're done. We only have 1 heal, and it's not worth it. Like I have one leaf blade. One leaf blade is not enough, unfortunately. I'm fully relying on Blaze Kick to carry the whole way, unless we get a flame beam. Let's see. So we have to get the HM. That's what I went in here for. We need the HM, buddy. Strong. We don't have an HM, buddy. Huh. Never considered that. Guess we gotta go find one now. I should have caught that Cubone when I had the chance earlier. That way it could have been a cool HM, buddy. But let's see. So what can we sell? Silk Scarf. Yep. Thunderstone. Yep. I had so many Thunderstones. Black Glasses. Shell Bell. Red Flute. Ripe Powder. Leaf Stone. Stardust. Pearl. I guess we could use that. Do we hang on to these? I think there's something we use for that. For remove relaners or something. Don't quite remember. I think we use the HP up now that I have plenty of money and there's no need to sell it. I'm gonna use it. Okay, 1 HP. Let's go catch a Sableye. I kind of want a Sableye more than what's it called, the Cubone, to be honest. Sableye is such a cool mon. If only it got the love that it deserved. HM, buddy. Okay, so now I can teach you cut. Cool. Alright, yeah, so this thing's horrible, but that's fine. I'm gonna take away block. And we should have just enough time to beat Surge. And then I guess that's a good stopping point for tonight. Am I good? Have that. I have one heal. A couple. I should buy Pokeballs. Destiny Bond is an actual threat. All right. So how many do we want? We'll go with 10. I don't see any reason to buy any more than that. I don't assume everything in the world will have Destiny Bond, but it's not a bad assumption. All right. So. Alright, place your bets. Alright, I was about to try to choose something there, but oh well. That's a Blaze Kick, I think. It lives. Wow, that thing's tanky. That's a Leaf Blade for sure. Okay. Nope. 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 So when I was a kid, right, this was probably the most frustrating part of the entire game. Second to only trying to catch Mewtwo with your 1 or 2 Pokemon that use Sleep Dead, because there's no, yeah, once you find the first one it's easier to find the second one because it's adjacent, right? But like there's no logic for the very first one that you find. I guess we leave right here. Should be pretty. I shouldn't be risking that. Okay. I don't want to get poisoned or anything. I should just be Blaze Kicking everything. Alright, so this is another one of those mons. Perfect. It's 47, and we get a move in 2 levels. So we should get a move by the time we get to Surge. Just a little bit after Surge. So this part's always been so frustrating to me, because I hate the fact that obviously it moves. And once you find the first one, you have a 1 in whatever chance equal to the amount of adjacent trash bins. Okay, so there's the first one. This is perfect. This is 50-50. Left or down. Or, sorry, I don't know my sides. Right or down. We're going down. Yeah! Alright, so we're done. Ah, I hate that part. Okay, so that is a mud shot, I think. Wow, that thing is tanky. That had to hit all 5 times, didn't it? That's a Blaze Kick, sure. Alright. Let's go. We made it to Surge, guys. Anyone have any specific things they'd like to say before we take on this moment, and then Yeah, because this is if we win, this is gonna be the end of stream, and we'll pick up tomorrow at around this exact same time tomorrow. Do you have any words, my love? I got a thumbs up. Okay, so Charizard. That's a Blaze Kickable Mon right there. Crit! I think that mattered. That's it has to be a Blaze Kick, doesn't it? Okay. For Alligator, it's Leaf Blade for sure. A lot of flying Mons, huh? Would Revenge do something here? Nah. No! Please don't miss. That might matter. Okay. We're down to 2. That Paralyze might matter. Okay. Last Mon. Alrighty. And here's PB. Right. And no. Right. Oh, I forgot about Flash Fire. It kept Flash Fire. So Bulbasaur has Flash Fire, and so does Ivysaur. Alright, so we don't have anything to actually really hit this right now. And I'm paralyzed. Wait, I'm faster than it? This thing is super slow. I guess I shouldn't mark it. It's just not fully evolved. Okay. Okay. It hasn't used any other move to lead me to believe that it can kill me. Do we risk it? It did how much damage? 10 damage. I can survive if it doesn't crit. And as long as I don't miss. It used Super Push. That's fine. Okay. So it's been doing damage to me. Should Revenge do something here? No. I have a potion. Okay. Jump kick. That's fine. Yes! Okay, I didn't have the potion. And I didn't level up, so that's fine. Icicles? Do we care about that? I know we don't like dragons. Right? This is a very important decision to make. But do we care that it can hit dragons? Because like it's only a base 10. I don't know. I don't care. It's probably better than Mud Shot in all intents and purposes, because the way math works out, if I hit at least twice, it's doing about the same amount of damage as Mud Shot. But Mud Shot hits the things that we need to get rid of in a pinch. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on it. I will be saving right here as soon as we're done healing. We're done with 3 gyms, so we're at PB. We're flying. We're free birding right now, right? I really appreciate y'all being here. This is amazing. I didn't expect for this much of an audience to gather here so quickly on the first day back of streaming. I think this is probably the most people I've had here, and I really appreciate y'all. I really hope to catch y'all soon again, tomorrow. Same time. Peace. Oh wait, before that, I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all to raid. Let's see. How to raid. Let's see. Any ideas? I'm open to ideas on how to... Let's see, so go here. I'm gonna look it up real quick, actually. Might as well, since we're still here. Since I got no suggestions, I see Salty still streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and just look it up real quick. How to raid on Twitch. On raid on Twitch, type /raid on the following username in your chat. In my chat. So, create a dashboard. Okay. That's simple. In my chat, so I go back to my chat channel. Check. Okay, I do have a suggestion. So Big Murph or Benny Tots, are either of them on? Let's see. Big Murph. Let's see what he's about. A quick glance. He's live. What are we streaming right now? Okay. Okay, I see a good run. I think I might have lurked in his chat maybe a couple times, because I like to see what other small streamers are doing right now. The mustache is familiar. and I respect him for it because I'm trying to grow one right now. So yeah, sure, let's go ahead and raid him right now. Let's see, so I'm gonna copy that. Big Murph 619. The 619, probably assuming he likes wrestling, because I do like my Rey Mysterio. So, raid. Find someone to raid. Big Murph 619. Raid has been created. Cool. All right, it worked. All right, yeah. Appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna probably be lurking in his chat for a while, so I'll see you there.